year-end party, huh? I'm already excited. Oh, let's invite Yoshizawa
Yes,
right
I am.
away.
Yeah, my head's just been a little hurting the last little while, but... Hey everyone, welcome to session 25 of Persona 5 Royal. I know, we're so many streams in this thing and we're just about to begin the new content at long last.
Although,
how's it going, people? How's everything going? I take everything sounding just
modesty.
fine and
After all
chirpy.
we've been through, there are no strangers here.
Yeah, you really helped him
Yes,
out
it
too.
is. I had to do a
In
quick
that
mic
case,
test on
I'll
myself.
accept your offer.
I hope everyone's doing pretty good.
Yo,
And this is a cutscene we've already saw at the end of the last week's stream, so it doesn't really matter
So it's caught your eye as
what
well.
we
It
hear
happened
and
to
see
catch
here, other than
mine while I
maybe
was
the different
strolling through the
dialogue
city.
options if
I
I
bought
pick
it for
one.
myself as a reward for the end of the year. What do you think about the scarf?
I'm gonna do something that I did not do last week.
I suppose the difference is whether you place importance on functionality or aesthetics.
Well, whichever you pick, just make sure you don't catch a cold.
This fashion chat is fine and all.
The
but if you
option.
dig into that soda
I
soon,
was just
it's
curious to
gonna
see
get
the
soggy
different
in here.
options. I don't
Oh,
remember if there are any
my apologies.
others.
Thank you for the food.
It's chow time.
And I know I started a little earlier than my new
Sakura-san,
scheduled
you
time.
made these noodles
I scheduled
yourself,
it for
right?
a quarter after
They're
8, but I started a
amazing.
couple minutes
You
before
could
that
open a
because I
summer
was
restaurant.
ready a couple minutes early.
Oh, thanks. I made a little too much, so if anyone wants a refill.
Seconds, please. How fast do you eat? You eat a lot more than I'd assumed you do, Yoshizawa-san.
I said because she was an athlete last week. Let's see what happens when I pick the other one.
Seriously? While being that thin? Senpai, don't kid them so much. My appetite's totally normal.
Breaking news on our top story. After nearly 2 weeks of silence, the prosecutor's office
Check
is planning to
Discord
move
format,
forward with
because
the
I'm in a
biggest
cutscene
case
that
of the
I-
year. They have announced that they will move forward in the charging of Representative Shido for
already
his
seen
confessed
before.
crimes.
It's
I don't
finally
think there's
happening.
anything different compared to
I
what
was
we've done
planning on
already.
telling all of
There
you
we go.
about this a little later. This case is all thanks to a certain man's testimony. But I can at least share this one piece of good news with you.
And that would be?
The woman involved in his false charge, I can't say for certain yet. But his criminal record may very well be...
for real?
That's wonderful. Congratulations, Senpai.
Of course, this is highly confidential.
What great news. Looks like we really will be having a happy new year.
But
It's
yeah.
incredible. It's
Hoping
an
everyone's
actual
doing.
really
Excuse me.
good
Hoping everyone's
ending.
doing well.
And after
I know
that,
my
the 2-hour New
head and
Year's
throat
special,
sound a little
Tokyo Vice.
different than
A
usual.
thrilling tale, jam-packed with some of the network's
But
most
we're
famous
hanging in
faces.
okay.
I'll never give up.
I've been seeing this guy on TV all the time.
Oh yeah, he's a model with a figure like that.
So he's...
The year is winding down to its final
I'm just
moment.
trying to breeze through this little bit of a
Thinking about
cutscene
it,
real quick.
Hell of a lot sure did happen.
Right? It's like, how many years of our lives did we actually live through this
The one
year?
of us in a nutshell.
I doubt we'll experience anything even similar to it for quite some time.
Well, this is just from my point of view, but I really hope that's the case.
And I guess starting next year, we'll just be good boys and girls at school.
If that's the case, then I assume you'll be able to handle your summer break homework on your own, right?
Please don't go there, Senpai.
I don't think I see that happening with you.
Okay, that's a
Fine, fine. Can't do it alone. I mean, what do I even do as an honor student?
So much has happened over the past 12 months, but in the end, we got to spend it together like this. I want to believe that this was a great year for us.
Yeah, I don't have any proof, but I feel like next year's gonna be even better for us. I feel the exact same way. How strange.
Well, that's only natural, considering how pleased we are with our end-of-year celebration.
Young people have been gathering
Maybe
in
that's why
Shibuya
we took
all
2021
day
for
the big
granted.
countdown at midnight.
How we
And this
took the end of
crowd is
2020 with like,
I
ugh,
really don't
this
want
year
to get going,
sucked.
but it seems like it's time.
So I'm guessing that's how we felt
See
about
you
a good
next
chunk of
year,
this year
right?
too.
Next year? Sojiro! Osechi!
Yeah, I hear ya. Don't worry about the food.
And now we should finally be able to try getting into new stuff. I think. No, we still got this text message and a thing with, Morgana.
But even and being separated from all of you, I thought, if it's even... That's why I'm so
I'm
glad
still
I was
not
able
used to
to come
that new
back here.
portrait design of Morgana on the left. I'm not used to it.
Yeah. Thanks. Well, it's pretty late. Let's get to sleep. I know I've said this before, but I hope we keep sticking together like this.
And now we're back to where we were. Took a while to get here, but we're back to where we were at the end of last week. To the new third semester. Where am I?
Class will be dismissed momentarily. Class will be dismissed momentarily.
I get the feeling I need to go home. But we are home. Are we? This looks like the school. Hey, Mario Wolf, welcome. It's nice to get somebody in the chat after 7 minutes. We need to go home. I don't know where we have to get to go, but just...
Get awesome results track meets alongside everyone else on the team, and eventually I'd get a hold of some scholarships.
I could hear a voice.
Make things easier.
Who was it? I have no idea where I am. Oh, I better turn this up so I can actually hear the game. A butterfly? I just wanted to make sure I can actually hear the game for myself, so I don't have to go, what? Whenever they're talking. I guess I better go chase this butterfly, because
If that never happened, I would have gotten to enjoy my time in high school with Shiho.
What was that? I hear voices. Like walking through the school and it's all abandoned or something.
My sister's been supporting the family. It's unrealistic to demand any more of her.
I'm hearing voices. As I was saying, it's like I'm walking through the court, I'm walking through the school all abandoned and...
I'm helping Okumura foods grow, with my father watching over me.
It's like I'm walking through a school, the school which is all abandoned and empty. Also kind of suspicious since I'm wearing my jail clothes. Where are you going? Often accept. What's going on here? I won't force you into anything. Let's meet up. What was... I feel like I had the most bizarre dream. That was a dream? New Year's Day.
Good morning.
Are you still asleep? No, I just got up. I didn't mean to wake you. I feel awkward asking now that I've woken you up, but... Remember promising me we'd go pay our respects to the shrine together? We specifically promised New Year's Day? I don't remember specifically New Year's Day. I remember promising that, but not that day. Great! Today's the day if you want to keep the promise. I realize this may be a bit forward of me, but... What would you say accompanying me to the shrine this afternoon? Or...
I'm so happy.
I must agree, I'll make sure to pray to the gods that it won't be so crowded. Aw, shoot, that doesn't count as my me wishing before I make my offering. Are you up yet?
I'm counting on you.
Very well. Around noon.
Sorry to make work your first activity in the new year. Oh, that reminds me. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year!
And I hope you'll continue getting along with Futaba and myself.
We're especially grateful you're open today. You know how everything on TV for New Year's is the same old, same old.
Say, boss, don't you have any plans for this?
Is she here? I think so. I think you're the only one here right now.
You serve yourself everything and pay your bill on the way out.
Ah, right. Can't exactly make plans when you've already got customers.
How about you, young man? Are you going to the shrine for the new year?
Huh?
That's a wise choice.
Happy New Year. That's what you say today, right?
Who's this guy? Hello, Pig and Kinkev. Welcome, friend. But wait, who's this blue-eyed, blue-haired kid?
Who am I? Are you still half asleep or something?
Say hi. There's Futaba.
What bam?
Oh, looking sharp.
Oh, you look absolutely lovely, Futaba-chan.
I picked it out with my
Wait,
mom.
your mom? Wait. Isn't she dead? Futaba's mom is dead. How does she pick out that clothes with her? Well, maybe she bought it a few years ago. So you saw the 2-year anniversary stuff, so you don't know who to choose because you never met the two before? Ah, you might want to catch up on the lore, story, and whatnot, King Cat, before you pick a side. I figured watching the lore and looking at the website and all that would help you learn the two brothers more. I could see why it would be very confusing to people that are just new to these things and whatnot.
Sorry, I don't want to be late to the shrine. More showing off comes later. Well, time to make like a tree.
The year's first shrine visit, eh? What do you
Look what
think
you're doing.
we should do?
Hoping you're doing well with your homework, King Cav.
Perhaps we don't need to go this year.
Just look for
You don't
something
have
on
any
my
more
channel
wishes
called
that
The
need
Cowan
granted?
Files. And there should be a link to a website in there too, sorry. But I think I'll be getting there sooner than I expected. It's way less crowded than I thought it would be. Did my wish actually come true? It did! I'll wait by the entrance once I get there. Don't worry, no need to hurry.
What's up? Did you have plans for today or something? Oh, come on, you should have just said as much then.
Halfway done with?
I'll
Wow,
be
that's
fine.
crazy.
So off you go. Have fun. Oh, but it's pretty cold out there, so don't forget to dress warm so you don't catch a bug.
Catch a bug? That reminds me, I still haven't seen Morgana today. Wonder where could he have gone? Anyways, I need to head over to the shrine. Morgana's probably hanging out at Futaba's place. Ooh, anime-style cutscene. At the trolley, did she just say?
Senpai! Do I look weird?
No.
Sorry for the short notice. I couldn't send you a New Year's card, so here we are. Well,
You want to
shall
grab
we?
the merch, but you can't. I guess it's because you don't. I guess because you don't have enough money, Kev. It'll be there for some time.
I wonder why. There aren't many people here at all. It's really unexpected. I'd almost prefer the usual crowd.
Yeah, and the end of the year was just a few hours ago.
Believe it or don't, only 364 days until the next one.
But yeah, there's
That
the
is
link to the
true,
store if
but-
you're
I
trying to
know
get
I'm
into
gonna
it.
use the wrong year for a while.
Well, I have an idea. New Year's party tonight to help switch gears? Huh? Didn't expect you two here.
Oh, nice seeing you all.
How many coincidences can there be in one day? And a good morn unto you all. I haven't seen you in absolute ages.
Ages? Weren't we just at the cafe last night?
We were hanging out just yesterday.
Yeah, what An just said.
Oh, I guess we all had plans to drop by here first thing today, huh?
That would explain what led us to the shrine, but to this spot at the exact same time? Talk about incredible happenstance.
Hey Skittle, welcome to the stream.
Indeed, but due to this fortuitous turn of fate, I am able to witness this mesmerizing sight. Truly the embodiment of Japanese beauty.
So I heard you're ending the stuff next year? Yes, I am ending them next year alongside Splatoon 3. Stranger you so much. I know, I had to change my name because of the whole YouTube thing not too long ago. I've been doing these custom Splatfests for 2 years, but the last one's gonna be next year before Splatoon 3 comes out. Whenever it is.
What are you doing, Kitagawa-senpai? Just ignore him. It's like a fit he gets into sometimes.
I see.
So, what do you want to do after this? If we've got the time for it, why don't we grab something to eat together?
That'd be really cool.
I'm sorry, I'll be heading out with my family once we're finished here.
Your family? You mean your sister?
I have somewhere to be as well.
Me too. I'll be dining with my father.
Hold the phone! Haru's father is dead! How is she hanging out with him when he's dead? First Futaba's mother's alive, now Haru's father's alive. How many people are brought back from the dead?
I'm gonna hit up some New Year's sales with my mom.
Well, looks like you're all busy. And maybe I should hit up the track team and see what they're
Oh,
up to.
wait a minute. I thought the track team disbanded. What is going on here? It's like a lot of the stuff never actually happened at all. Like, it's like the deaths for Futaba and Haru's families never happened, and Ryuji never lost a track team. What is going on?
Ooh, I'll get in touch with Shiho and find out if she has any.
Okay, now Shiho's back in here. It's like everyone's happiness has come true or something. Or the events of the story never actually took place. It's like no one's making sense. Hey, you and me both.
Well, I guess we'll all just go do our own thing then.
See you later. Looks like it's just us now.
I guess.
Oh, I was wondering earlier, what did you wish for at the shrine?
If I tell you what I wish for, it won't come true.
Now there's a classic wish,
Classy and classic.
but I think it's a wonderful choice.
So how's everything? But How's everything doing for you guys? Everything sounding okay? Because nobody's been in the chat for about 7-8 minutes until you all came along. I just want to make sure everything's coming in pretty good.
Me? Well... Oh, I'm sorry. It's from my dad. He's telling me that some relatives have come over to the house, so I have to go home and spend some time with them. He decided to come all the way out to the station to get me. My family is kind of serious about their get-togethers.
No worries, no worries. Better get going then.
I'm really sorry. I was the one who invited you here and everything. At least allow me to accompany you to the station.
Guess it beats nothing.
Dad!
You should hold on to your sleeve. That is your dress kimono after all. Who do we have here? I believe this is our first time meeting.
This is my senpai. The one I told you about before. My senpai who's done so much for me.
Oh, so you're her senpai. My daughter talks about you all the time.
I guess I'm pretty popular.
Dad! Not all the time!
Is that not so? I was told you picked these out for me too. I know it's pretty late for it, but thank you all the same.
You're welcome.
Dad wears them all the time, even at work.
Pretty cool dropping by. Gotta continue home before he gets parents get mad too. See you later, King Kev. Have a good one. We'll see you again soon, buddy. My next stream should be on Saturday morning for the Subfest. Just remember to check out the lore and all that when you get the time to help pick a side. Otherwise, it's gonna be difficult. But see you later, Kev. Hopefully we can talk again at some point.
I'm quite the fan of them.
Glad you like them, sir.
Well, shall we get going?
What?
Huh?
Something wrong?
No. Nothing. Well then, senpai, please excuse us.
I don't have any other plans for today. I guess I should go back to my room. It's quite unfortunate that nobody wants to have stuff going on right now. That's so weird. Organa still hasn't returned. I feel like the question around the fan site has changed too. We have a first stream of the year today? Do we? I thought that was tomorrow, right? Oh, tomorrow night, sorry. Hey, this is important. I can't let my first stream of the year be a nightmare. Then it doesn't count. Duh! That's really neat. Alright, the good dreams. Against Mount Fuji, sheep, okra. Sounds messy. You force yourself into dreams. What happened this afternoon can't possibly be normal. Something's wrong. January 2nd. I can feel a warm breeze. Oh, nice. I sense someone's presence. That they'll not tell. Ain't no pressure, Sola. There's a boy sleeping with me! Get out!
What's up?
Why is there a boy in my bed with me? Get out! I have a girlfriend, leave me be! Who are you?
Who am I?
I asked you that yesterday. Now spill it!
Hey, you've been acting kind of weird since yesterday. What's going on?
Who are you?
Are you two still sleeping? Your lunch is gonna pull a vanishing act if you don't come down soon.
Okay, now whose voice am I hearing?
Ooh. Oh, you can go on ahead. I'll be down in a sec.
These beans are the best.
Oh, hi, Futaba. Nice seeing you again. And then there's Soshiro, and I don't know who this woman is.
They're all perfectly shaped and so shiny.
A woman with glasses. Busy? That's fine, Sona. I can tell you've been rather busy.
Looks like your recipes have reached housewife level quality. You trying to get hitched sometime soon?
Thanks, but no. Hey, come join us.
Try the sweet black beans. They'll change your life.
Good morning.
Who are you? Sphinx Lady? Sphinx Lady! And you are...
Oh, is this your first gag of the new year?
Drunk on the spirit of the new year already, huh?
I'll warn you not to try any pranks with
Wakaba!
It'll only blow up in your face. She'll tease you forever until she finally bores herself.
That woman is Wakaba? I thought she died!
You know me too well.
Wakaba.
Wakaba. Your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly?
Wakaba's Futaba's mother's name. But she's no longer...
What's up? Not feeling so good?
He's been like this since yesterday.
Okay, here's that kid again.
Morning, Mona.
Mona!
Morning.
Wait a minute.
Do you think there's enough AceYT for me to join you?
Morgana?
Was that a question? Of course I'm me.
Impossible! How are you human? You're a cat! Is this some kind of dream I cannot wake up from?
Seriously, are you alright?
Something is definitely wrong here.
Okay, that's enough joking around for now. Go ahead and grab a seat. I bet you're just hungry.
Thank you for the food. I can't remember the last time I actually got to relax and enjoy myself on a New Year's like this.
I'm stuffed too. If only I had something to cap off this meal. Like a cup of coffee?
Boy, that was a subtle request.
Oh, does anybody want dessert with their coffee? I'll go pick it up. My treat. You want a Mont Blanc, right, Mom?
Oh, how kind. Thank you.
All right, I shall return.
Be careful.
They say, Futaba, Morgana's supposed to be a cat. Wakaba, she couldn't be here with us.
What's the matter?
Okay, now Akechi's out of jail. This is definitely tripping me up so hard.
Sorry, we haven't opened for the day yet.
My apologies. I merely wish to speak with him for a moment.
Why don't you go and get some fresh air with him? I'll stand guard over your dessert for you.
You say that now, but when he gets back and his dessert's gone, I'm pretty sure he'll suspect it was an inside job.
Yeah.
I can definitely see that happening with Mona on guard duty.
Hey, come on, guys.
Sorry.
I guess I'll start the coffee.
Seems kind of funny.
You know, don't you?
No, what?
We have to discuss this.
What's going on?
That's what I need to discuss with you. Come on.
Alright, I'm coming. Can Akechi at least make some sense to me?
Well then, let's try to sort through this situation.
Why are you here?
That seems as good a place to begin as any. At the end of last year, I turned myself into the police as the perpetrator of the serial psychotic breakdown incidents. Your memory of this is still intact, correct?
Yes.
Ah, yes.
Please tell me how you lived.
So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself. We have greater concerns right now. In fact, I'm a bit offended you think so little of me that you expected me to be dead. Perhaps the most confusing part of my story comes post-detainment. Obviously, I was thoroughly interrogated about my involvement in Shido's case, but for some reason, after questioning, I was suddenly released. No explanation whatsoever.
No, that is too weird.
I agree. No matter how one attempts to rationalize it, my release is extremely unusual.
You've been a good boy, I guess.
More than that, it should be impossible for them to release a confessing suspect after only a brief interrogation. But what's even more unbelievable to me is...
Wakaba?
That's right. Wakaba Ishiki. I can't believe she's been brought back to life. For the time being, you seem to be the only one who's still in their right frame of mind. I should get to the point. Let's make a deal. Let's say we join forces on this.
What would we do? You did backstab me in the past. So I'm cautious this time of you.
I want to investigate what exactly is happening here. I'm fairly certain you wish to find out the same thing, no? For the time being, you and I share the same goal. To solve this problem, don't you agree that it'd be safer for us to partner up?
He's right about the need for teamwork to deal with this bizarre situation. Maybe it's best to work with Akechi. For now.
Have you made up your mind?
Guess I don't have a choice.
Allow me to remind you that we are equals in this endeavor, understand? Anyway, let's get to the matter at hand. First, I need information. Can you tell me what happened after parting ways with me in Shido's palace?
Tell you what I do know.
I see. Though some abnormalities appeared immediately, the most glaring ones arrived after the new year. And all of the Phantom Thieves, with you as the sole exception, are living in this altered reality without even realizing it. Go ahead.
Senpai, it's Yoshizawa. I'm in Odaiba right now, and, I don't really understand what I'm seeing, but I'm just going to describe it to you. It's that building. It's really faint, but I can see that palace thing that Morgana-senpai mentioned a while ago.
A palace?
Senpai, I know this is sudden, but could you come to Odaiba right away? I understand. I'll see you soon.
That was Yoshizawa-san's voice, wasn't it? I believe I heard her say the word palace.
But that's absurd! We got rid of mementos, so palaces should be no more!
Despite not being in the metaverse. You're planning to meet up with Yoshizawa-san, right? I'll join you. We're all but guaranteed to find a clue there. Now that we've made ourselves a new deal, you wouldn't turn me down, would you?
We do need the backup. So come along. What the heck is that in there?
Senpai! And... Akechi-san?
We just happened to be together when he got your call. First a dead woman returns, and now a palace appears. How intriguing.
Akechi-san, you know about palaces?
Should you put special power for special saver on yours one? Whichever works better for you. If you die a lot more, special saver. If you can get your specials effective, special power. I mean, it depends upon your playstyle and what you use. I can't tell you for sure what you can and can't use, because everyone's a little different.
Would it help you grasp the situation if I told you that I have the same powers he has?
Really? Does that mean you're also...
Allow me to stop you there. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves. However, since you've already grasped the concept, it's clear to me that you're a fellow Persona user.
Yes, I can use a persona as well. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves either, though. I just so happened to slip into this palace with him and Morgana-senpai a while ago. But what could be the meaning behind its appearance here? I just happened to be passing by on my way home when I came across it.
Since nobody else is making a scene about it, I assume others aren't able to see it. Or they see it, but it doesn't evoke any real reaction in them.
Yes, that's exactly it. I asked some people in the area, and none of them seemed to care at all about its appearance.
This is suspicious.
Rather than simply hypothesize out here, we may be better off taking immediate action.
You mean, we should go into the palace?
Not only has a palace manifested in reality, but this is the only one visible to us. I realize I have no proof, but it's highly likely that this is related to our current incomprehensible situation. Wouldn't it be more efficient to just go inside and see what we can learn? That is, if we have the means to do so. Oh, it's...
If I counts back on the... So the Metaverse Nav is still around, even though we got rid of mementos.
I thought it was gone for good, but it looks like we've regained access to the Nav.
I have it as well.
Is there a search history?
Search history... How do I check... Ah! There's one search in the log, but...
I can't read whose palace... There is one entry, but I can't read whose palace it is.
Ugh. The name portion of the entry has been censored somehow. Could this be the doing of the palace's ruler?
I will love to think so.
Does that mean we can't enter the palace?
Well, we do have the search history, so it should be possible to infiltrate it anyway.
If you're going in, would you be willing to bring me with you? I can't put my finger on it, but something's been bothering me about this place ever since we first entered it. I promise I won't slow you down.
What's your call?
Looks like we're doing this. Infiltration time!
That settles it.
All right.
Time to begin the next palace. Ooh, it's a little different.
Now that I'm getting a second look here, I've noticed just how mysterious this place is. What could this building even be?
It depends on what the palace's ruler thinks of the place.
Also, Akechi's wearing his new cool costume. It's the one from when we fought him at Shido's place.
We'll likely find that out if we keep pushing forward.
Is that so? By the way,
What's the matter?
well, I'm not sure how to put it. True outfit.
Oh, you mean this old thing? Yoshizawa-san aside, there's no reason for me to uphold the pretense of a righteous, sincere detective prince. Enough chatting. Let's move out.
Very well. Let's progress. What's up, Phoenix? How do you feel about having pancakes? Yummy pancakes. Oh, that is the return point. Don't need to be returning now. So we also got Akechi and Kasumi. Okay, I see now. Let's go inside this place. How you doing, Phoenix? Welcome. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the last time we were here.
A treasure chest. Care to...
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the last time we came here. It's been a while, to say the least. This place is different than last time. That was a few months ago, wasn't it? There could have been a change of heart since. Remember what was reading last time? There was nobody here.
Now, let us depart.
And I remember there was nobody here last time we showed up. A dead surgical light?
I can see it.
I don't think I should be here, but I'm climbing up anyway. So many people here. Definitely different than last time. And thank you for coming, Patience. One of your specialty care facilities according to your individual desires. We'll assist each and every one of you. Sure, everyone will be happy. Questions facility, bring them to our staff members nearby. What's your announcement? Become happy. What kind of a place is this? Okay, so that's our way back out there. Yes, we are, and yes, we have Kasumi. Broken meter panel. This sound... I'm getting the impression that this is kind of a science place based on those two things we broke already. Two treasures we got already. Just... what is this place?
Those geysers. You aren't among those who desire salvation.
Take us to your leader.
Leave. You are unwanted intruders. Do not disturb our Lord's research. This world's salvation.
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology. This one sounds rather cultish, for example. Sorry, but we're going to pass through there now. We don't have the time to waste on peons like yourself.
Why do you willingly strive for self-suffering? Why are you reaching out to your own pain?
Our own pain?
Yoshizawa-san, you can do this, right?
Yes. Ready whenever.
It'll be too much trouble to go about this haphazardly. I'll provide the support.
Oh dear.
Look at this scum pile up. Fine by me. Time for a blood.
Time for a bloodbath. I like that. Time.
It's been quite a while. Nothing gets me quite as excited as this.
Akechi-san!
Now, time to obliterate them.
Alright.
At least Akechi's on our side this time.
Feel my power.
Loki! Wow, that was beautiful. That was quick.
I think we handled that rather well, didn't we?
Pretty much you did everything, Akechi.
Especially considering the last-minute arrangement of our team and all. Yoshizawa-san?
Yes. So that shadow, it said something about research. And also something about pain.
Research and pain?
It mentioned salvation as well. All this seems to indicate that the palace's ruler is not in his or her right mind. Oh? I seem to have found a map to this place. Let's make good use of it.
The map!
So, I've only shared pleasantries with Akechi-san. Would you say this is how he normally is? Like a ruthless sort of person?
Just everyday Akechi.
I see.
What say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving? Unless teaming up with a ruthless sort of person is too much for you to handle.
Looks like we're busted.
Let's just keep going and see where... Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my! This place is massive. Curses. Aren't you going to get examined? I'm on my way right now. So exciting!
It's somewhere.
Oops! What the?
Surrounded by 3 enemies.
Is that a cursed teddy bear persona we're fighting here?
Yoshizawa-san got brainwashed. She's being controlled by the enemy. Go down.
How about this?
Persona. Manifest. Finish them.
Oh, thank you for healing me.
Persona. They're an even match for us, so don't mess up too much.
Joker took one down. I gotta keep up. Well.
Oops, you resist.
How should we kill off the last one? Hardly a challenge.
Hardly the challenge, if I say so myself.
I leveled up. Okay. That does it. Shall we continue?
Ooh, safe spot.
I would wager there's a safe room somewhere nearby.
There we go, now we get it.
It's a safe room. Shall we take a rest?
At least we made the safe room here. Just who the heck is the ruler to this place?
Now, let us depart. What?
That voice. Look. No way.
What are we looking at? TV?
Everyone will be arriving soon. Mom.
Oh wait,
Grandma.
that's Kasumi's dad.
Yes, she'll be here too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down. Why? Why?
The first time we saw someone legitimately sad in this world.
Dad? Why?
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san?
Huh?
And the one he was speaking to.
Sumire, my younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa.
Kasumi has a sister?
I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right? But how was this video?
What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I don't know what's been wrong with me lately. I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
Can you still walk, Yoshizawa-san? Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Yes, I'm all right. Let's go.
Hey.
Huh?
When was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san?
Spring?
I see. Anyway, let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to go.
Well, likely. We literally just got here.
Show me your true form.
I meant to fight this guy, but I accidentally went to trigger a cutscene. I don't know.
Sona. He didn't see us at all. Garuda. You're mine.
Ooh, one feet to fire. The teddy bear is.
Enemy immobilized. Finish it, Joker. Up to you. All right, next. Feel my power. I'll break them. Manifest. Force. One enemy taken out by Yoshizawa-san. Nice.
At least I knew the teddy bear's weak to fire. Whatever it
Time
is.
to be on our way.
All right.
If our enemies really are this weak, they won't even be good practice.
So what could be done this way is the other question I have.
This is great stuff.
Don't mind me just breaking this thing in front of everybody. What do you have to say? Have you seen the announcement on the bulletin board? First, but don't worry, there are lessons for beginners too. Change your entire world. Okay, now to go ahead. We've been lurking long enough. This place is creepy. A test track. It's probably just a giant, hallway and whatnot. These next rooms just seem like giant hallways.
This place is enormous. What could this room be?
This is creepy.
seem to be in pain again.
Excuse me.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop thinking about that video we saw earlier.
You mean the one about Sumire-san?
Yes. Let's keep pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
You were misguided. Do not search for pain. Only tragedy awaits you beyond here.
A newcomer.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me? If you won't give me an answer, then I'll just force my way through.
Oh boy, let's fight these discount dragons.
Stop rushing into things. Just calm down.
Are you, you're still new to this, aren't you, Kasumi?
This is it. Time your attacks with mine.
Right.
Brute force won't do anything here. They're resistant to physical attacks. Persona! Nara! You're mine.
Victory is ours!
Feel my power. Persona!
Okay, you block Curse.
You thought that would hit me. Persona!
You thought that would hit me.
There.
And you're both history.
That seems like a strong one.
Heavy physical damage to all foes. Low chance to bring. Gosh.
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy. In that case, witness it for yourself.
Now what?
Oh wow, the crowd is going
What's going on here?
Their cheers are shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive gymnastics.
Huh?
Thank you so much. I'm simply thrilled with the results I had today.
Is that supposed to be Kasumi over there?
Performance exceeded anything seen before in the junior class. It was absolutely stunning. But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete and win at the international level. How wonderful. One last question. Is there anyone you'd like to give a shout out while you have the chance? My younger sister. She should be here in the stadium.
What?
What's going on?
Oh, there she is. Sumire.
Wait, what?
Sumire, I did it! Both of us have the same dream, to be international champions.
Stop.
Let's make it come true, Sumire. Together.
Who's Sumire? She's dead.
Stop it!
Yoshizawa-san. You're...
I really hope this helped you understand.
Huh? That voice.
a man's voice.
If you keep pushing on like this, you're going to find nothing but heartache. Please, won't you stop fighting this and just return to the current reality?
Nothing but heartache, huh? I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
We are in agreement there. We also refuse to do as you say. Now why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
As you wish.
Who are we up against?
Head on down. I'll meet you there.
He agreed to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make his appearance.
Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really. Let's go.
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh?
Distorted lens. Let's find out who the man behind the chaos here is.
I have something.
Teddy bears!
These three don't worry me at all. They're an even match for us, so don't mess up too much. They're weak against fire. Let's turn them into heaps of ash.
Sona.
Ravage them!
Let's dance! Sangreon!
Yoshizawa-san just killed 2 enemies.
You're merciless,
Who can do better?
aren't you? Can we see Kasumi's all-out attack here? Beauties! Devotion. That's really cool, I like that one.
Alright. A good battle.
A very good battle indeed. Alright, now who's the man we're supposed to be fighting here?
Is he this palace's...
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
A while?
Dr. Maruki!
Glad to see you're all doing well.
Maruki's here!
I pretty much figured that you would end up infiltrating this place.
Is Maruki the palace ruler here? So this must be Maruki's shadow?
Truth be told, this isn't how I was hoping we would meet again.
Dr. Maruki, you're the ruler of this palace?
Palace?
A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of the desires here.
Ah, I see. Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler, but in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
How's this place different from all the other palaces we've been into? So does this mean Maruki's a bad guy? And our counselor was a bad guy all along?
Would we also be correct in believing that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as
wow.
well?
Yes, you would. Do you like the reality I created for you?
No.
You created?
Created?
That's right. I have gained the power to alter reality, to make it whatever the people wish for.
But I didn't wish for this!
Is that how you really feel? The old reality was cruel and unfair. The truth is, Yoshizawa-san suffers immense pain each and every time she taps into her forgotten past.
My... past? Dr. Maruki? What do you mean? What's happened to me?
Alright. I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given would change your minds. But if it's your true desire, then I want you to recall who you really are. And I want you two to learn as well.
Once you have, you'll need to choose between the two realities. The merciless one, or the one I've formed.
What's going on here? Flashback time, I guess.
That's...
Oh, anime-style cutscene again.
Today was brutal, huh? Oh. Feeling okay? It's not that. Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my
What's up,
routine.
Shakira? Welcome to the stream. I just noticed you there.
Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it. Look, you're as tall as I am now. We practice the same amount. But you're the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi. You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister. We're in the same grade, though. Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right? You don't get it. Huh? You'll never understand how I feel. What? Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better. Hey, wait up! Kasumi's the one that people want. Look where you're going! The light's red! Hey! The talented one who can reach the top of the world. Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire!
Well then.
What? Kasumi.
Seems you remembered.
That's right. I'm...
Kasumi?
Kasumi? No, that's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
If you're not Kasumi, then you are...
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It was last spring, before I started at Shujin. We were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the video. I wasn't looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car. I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life. I'm her younger sister, Sumire Yoshizawa.
I'll take over from here. After all, I do play a part in this
How do
story.
you play a part in the story, Maruki? Wait, are you the one that killed Kasumi? The real one?
Her real name is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister. But for months now, she's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister.
So she's been lying to herself?
Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed. So to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
It's what she introduced herself as.
appears you were clueless, but she was Sumire Yoshizawa from the start. However, when we watched that other video, she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa. Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
After Kasumi died, but before I started at Shujin, I received counseling from Dr. Maruki. That was when I told him, if Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi, so I can turn her dream into reality.
So you kill your sister and you want to steal her identity. Are you really the villain here?
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
That's right. Limited as it was, I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish. Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment. Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she's suffered? If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what would make her happy.
I've had enough of your high and mighty rationalization. All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
So that's how you see things, huh? That's quite unfortunate. Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research. But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering.
End all suffering? Would there even be a point to living if there was no pain and suffering?
My work will convert the wishes of the people into reality. Even as we speak, my research is coming to fruition. No one will ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world. This palace, you called it? It's a place where its ruler's desires take physical form, yes? I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
What total nonsense.
What sin? What sin would Maruki be committing at this point? I can't think of a sin that Maruki would be committing. We covered all the 7 deadly sins. I can't think of one that would truly represent Maruki's crime.
You could very
if
well
it
be
even
right.
is a crime.
Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality. Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering. In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me.
Oh, salvation, that's what it was at the beginning.
I don't know for certain. It'll most likely be treated as if it never existed. The cruel reality will cease to be, and the reality I generate will be the sole world recognized by society.
And you assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand. Honestly, that sounds absolutely revolting.
Alright, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san. Allow me to ask you yet again. Which reality is it that you wish to inhabit?
If I recall what Sojo said about a 15-year-old girl. That was probably a very long time ago, so I honestly don't remember what he said all the way back then.
If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Dr. Maruki...
Don't be manipulated!
It's impossible. I'm sorry, Senpai. I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
Please don't judge her. This is just evidence of how painful life is for her. You two sensed doubts forming in the reality I manifested. That's what brought you here. But please, remember this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish to save. Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your own happiness? No decision yet, huh?
That's what you mean your teacher said we're stuck
What do you think you're doing with her?
that long ago, huh? So the very beginning.
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires. The reality where she lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa. It saddens me when you speak that way. Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
Her wishes, huh?
This isn't just for her. I'm doing all of this for yourselves as well. I honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk. Think about it. You both have dreams, no? I have the power to make them come true. My reality can become just the way you like.
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Well then, we just have to resort to force now, don't we?
Violence is not my thing.
Yet you're gonna send some of your lackeys to do the fighting for you.
I agree, though. It seems we're out of options here.
This means flowership blossoms as Sumerius violet. Interesting.
Time to fight. Are you ready? Keep up and don't embarrass me.
Like I'd embarrass my rival.
Rejecting our lord.
Disgusting. We're not here to listen to your bullshit. Persona! That should do it.
That's a powerful wind move right there. Wake up! I love how catchy just went, wake up! And slapped me in the face with that.
These guys are powerful and immune to curse attacks. There.
Okay, that does not... This thing heals.
Too slow. You make that look easy, Joker. Persona! I'm lagging. Alright, someone heal me.
Love Akechi. Yeah, Akechi's one of my favorite characters in this game. Death Sight.
Use up that, what is it? Feel my power. Manifest!
Okay, so he's neutral to gun and physical.
And immune to curse attacks.
Let's go.
Garuda! Go down!
It's interesting you got Roy. We're in the 3rd semester right now, Shadow, but welcome. Oh dear. Almighty damage.
I'll break that. That should do. Persona! King Frost! You're mine.
It reflects wind, it heals psychic.
Persona! It's time. Ravage now! Come! Not only are they strong, they're immune to psychokinesis. Persona!
Let's see what else can we got fire. There's still fire in there's still fire and electric.
Raphael! There!
No. Such pathetic attempts won't be enough. Come.
Seriously?
This spree just won't go down.
No mercy.
We're about to lose a lot of...
Accept his mercy. Give yourselves over to him.
Would you just quit running your mouth already? Just shut that thing up. Give me a hand. He'll die.
Is this a showtime with Akechi? What's this one?
Let's go. Out of my...
I haven't seen this one yet. Oh, it's Akechi Joker showtime. This just looks a lot like a scene from a Batman movie or something.
Not bad for an improvised technique. Shall we continue this?
Yes, please. Had enough, Dr. Maruki.
I'm fairly certain any further negotiating is pointless.
That seems to be the case, unfortunately. But first, I have an idea. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are already enjoying it. That I
Why
cannot
not?
do. As I said before, she wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi. There's no way I can hand her over to you with matters as they currently are. I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it.
You already
Don't
harmed her
worry
enough
about
emotionally and psychologically.
No. Look at the reality I've created for you all. Once you've seen the results, I know you'll realize which future is best.
You think we'll just obey your orders?
I apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force. We'll meet again 1 week from today, January 9th. I genuinely pray that you'll change your mind by then.
January 9th.
He got away. We shouldn't chase him too far. Let's say we head back for now.
I gotta like this new introduction for the going inside
I spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up.
the metaverse thing.
Octo Maruki, of all people, would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation. And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true. Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions. At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps. I think it'd be suicide to march back in there at the moment. We need intel first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing. I'll do some investigating on my own.
Much as I hate it, Akechi's right.
To do what he says, but Maruki told us we have to wait until January 9th. Let's meet up here next week. Although I imagine both our lives will be very different if you choose to live in this reality as your friends have been.
So this is the reality that Maruki created. No point in obsessing over this now. I better go home. You sure we're out late? I still can't get over the fact that you're human. Been in camp since yesterday. Really is changing our physical reality as he sees fit. It's scary. Thoughts of waking up to him. You need to go, but I forget the exact timestamp, but you'll love my reaction to waking up to Morgana next to me in bed. Fine, I suppose we could use the man. If you can actually bring them to their senses, that is. Fully dependent on whether or not they're capable of leaving the reality they supposedly wished for. Oh, got it, Maruki. Not Maruki. Akechi. I mistook Akechi for Maruki. My God. You two seem to be getting along lately. Don't us fantasies all go to a hot spring together at some point? Then Lady and Ankh. Don't get any ideas, mister! Seems this reality is the one that Morgana wished for. Cozy for the book. Good! I don't want you sleeping in bed with me again. I'll start sleeping on the sofa instead. What's that have to do with anything? I mean, I do appreciate the compliment. All for with everyone else, so... Wait, what did I mean by... That doesn't seem right. Captured a Cappuccino's house, that's when I met you guys. When we went to Mementos, I transformed into a... Keep thinking it through. What was? I have to go out and do some thinking for a bit. You should get some sleep. Don't get lost, mister. I'm gonna double save just in case something does go wrong. January 3rd. That your friends are already enjoying it. I'd better go see him. Let's see everyone and how they're doing. Where's everyone? I should look for them while I check out the town. Let's see where all my friends are, and then go to... Let's see where all my friends are.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Hey, did you hear?
Oops, wrong way. I should go around the long way. Figure where everyone is. Last, yeah, Futaba. I already have Futaba, so Sora and I can go to war for Sumire. You mean Sola, not Sora.
For real?
Did it, Shiho? I knew you could. I really appreciate. So Shiho's still here. Well, she technically didn't die, but she did attempt suicide at one point. Oh, over here? I can't believe it. Listen, it's been a while since you last saw Shiho, right? Long time no see. Remember me? Suzui, right? Remembered me. Talk about chapter. But since I transferred to the school so early enough. You actually transferred? Oh yeah, that's right, she did transfer. How amazing my BFF is at volleyball. At volleyball? Oh, all that. She was the MVP at the big meet by the other day, too. Starting lineup, but she scored more points than anybody. Huh. With the team. I'm just proud of you.
Jeez.
You're too much. The two of them are beaming with joy. It seems this reality is the one that An wished for. She's coming back to our... She's coming back? That Sujin's the top scorer when it comes to the sport. Able to convince to transfer back after a little begging. Is this everything you wished for? What I wished for? I guess you could say so. Any doubts on it? What do you mean, any doubts? Spent how much time I've worried over everything that I've... Wait, what? Being so concerned that I just wanted to die, but then I met everyone and... Keep thinking. What does that... That made her want to die? Oh, this was back during Kamoshida's change of heart. I just... You okay? Fine, I think I'm just feeling a bit tired. Just to sit and relax a bit.
Sorry.
I'll call you later.
Bye.
Seems all I can do now is wait. Are we gonna do each of our teammates day by day, one at a time? Happy to be with Shiho, who was able to continue with volleyball. But is this truly how things should be? Let's go on other team members tomorrow. So go one by one until the 9. He knows where everyone else is. So I'm gonna check up on my team members one at a time. It's still too early to go home. I need to check up on everybody else. Wait, that's not where I need to. Where the heck could everyone possibly be? Maybe we'll go for Shibuya and see what's up in there.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Yeah, the only one I've seen so far is On. Makoto. Ah, and Sai. What a coincidence. We're just doing a bit of shopping. I'm sorry, our dad receiving the superintendent general. Wasn't Makoto's father dead? Didn't he die in like the line of duty or something? You don't need to raise your voice over it. Remember Dad telling you earlier to just act like it's no big deal? I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. Deserves.
You're correct.
Well, I do feel the same way. Groceries before we go home. Going crazy? I'm losing my mind a little bit. I wonder what Dad would like me to cook. I made eggplant miso soup for your birthday. Ew! Yes! Last time he asked me what I wanted to eat for my birthday. The two of them are beaming with joy. Since this is the reality that Makoto had wished for.
That reminds me.
What brings you here? Sorry to keep you like this, by the way. No, I came to see. Is something the matter? Enjoying family time? Well, of course. Oh shoot, I did not mean to do that. Yes, just as well as always, even when she's busy at work. That's my back. I couldn't thank her enough for all the...
No,
wait, something's wrong! Mom died, so Dad raised us alone, and Sis... So close. What are you saying? Just... Makoto, what's wrong? Oh no, I'm sorry. It's nothing. Sorry. We have more shopping to do. I'll see you later.
I'm sorry.
We'll chat again soon. Seems all I could do now is just wait. I'll be mad if I picked the wrong response for Makoto because I rushed. The Shrine of New Year's, but I don't have any wishes. Isn't my dog cute? With a Komodo and a... Ew, why? I'm gonna use it on Mommy, of course. I need my teacher to look over my work soon. Rose seemed happy being able to spend time with both her father and sister. But is this truly how things should be? Let's keep checking on our other team members.
Hey, you have a minute?
He's been doing great this year. I think he said he'd be doing laps around the school. Training would be a drag, but he sure seems to be enjoying it. I'm a little tired from thinking too much. Take a walk and clear my head. I guess let's go see Ryuji, if the game will let us. This world is crazy. We don't need to be in the mall again, but I do need to be getting out of here and somewhere else. Figure out where everybody is. I honestly don't remember the way through the subway to get to the school in one. This has got... Yep, there's Ryuji. Found you at last, brother. You got scouted by that college?
Whoa!
Pipe down, stupid. Still, that rules. You made it onto the podium at Nationals too. Able to bounce back.
No way, man.
Ryuji's laughing happily with the other members of the track team. It seems this reality is the one he actually wished for. What are you doing here? It's still winter break. Well, maybe he stopped by to congratulate you too. Man, someone's popular. Is there anyone where you want to go to eat after practice? Our treat. Thus, enjoying the return to track?
Yeah.
Fun, but what do you mean? It's just like what I like doing, you know? I get all down when I'm not running. So, your leg's mysteriously fine now?
Hey!
Oh, you're not worried about... You're worried about me? It's totally fine, dude. No problems there since that injury a while back. And that was actually Kamoshida's fault, so... Wait, what? Something ain't right here. How do we know each other anyhow? First, we met in front of the station by school then. You thinking, man? Huh? Sure.
Whoa!
What the hell was that? You okay, Sakamoto? Yeah, what happened to you guys at the station? Nothing. Sorry, I gotta get back to practice. See ya! Well, we still got Yusuke, Futaba, and Haru to check up on. Between those three. It's like they're for a job, night job. I wonder, is there a way I can actually continue leveling up my confidants in the third semester? The ones I missed out on. Ryuji seems sincerely happy about being able to run with the track team. But is this how things should be? I gotta continue checking on my teams. It's snowing!
Hey, you have a minute?
Alright. Head to Shibuya.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Destination Shibuya. Wait, I don't want to go back to the mall again. I don't want to go to the wrong place on accident again. We've already done our stuff with On at the underground mall, as usual. I like this all looks like all weird and technical and whatnot, because we're in an alternative reality that should not even exist. And ooh, we're getting raided. We got a Sir Raid. What's up, Raiders? We got DZ Human, Abram Anderson. What's up, Raiders? Thank you for raiding us. Welcome, and I'm sure your Raider Mastermind will be here shortly. So I can't wait to see what you guys were doing. We got Diddy Kong, the Diddy Kong. Pedestrian traffic here is well within our threshold. This will make a fine location for a new store. And then we got Sir Wilkinston here too. For me, thank you for rating us. What were you streaming tonight? And I hope you had a really good time. So thank you so much for rating. What's up, Hyper? Thank you for coming in to the stream. What's up? We're in the middle. We just started we just started the third semester stuff. We're reconvening with our teammates who are absorbed in something new.
Yeah.
I agree. The research systems community is most interested in high quality ingredients and the modern store design. Please tell me I go with Futaba last. Please tell me I go with Futaba last. How you doing, Hyper? I had a feeling you were lurking about. Focus more on the organic products, produce, and a simple but elegant interior. But glad you're doing good.
My.
I didn't expect to run into you here. What are you up to, Haru? Helping out Father today. Potential set for a new company start. We're playing Wii Sports Club. Oh, sounds cool. I hope you guys had a really fun time. A friend of yours? Been a wonderful friend to me. He's an underclassman at my school. Oh, to think you have to have a male friend, Haru. Or are you truly just friends? Jeez, don't jump to conclusions like that. But I hope you guys are having a good night. Calm down, I was merely teasing. If you are liking your stream, be sure to like, subscribe. It shows that I'm doing my job right, so thank you again for the raid, Sir Wilkenstein. Hope you had a really good time doing a Wii Sports. Is that jealousy undetected? Haru and her father are enjoying each other's company. It seems this is the reality that Haru wished for. It's been quite some time since I last saw Haru like this. You truly must be a wonderful friend for her. Being as good for her as you have been. After all, my daughter's happiness is my happiness. This is totally different than Okumura back in the real world. This one has expressed no interest in politics whatsoever. A great father, isn't he?
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. I hope things get better for you, Diddy. Hoping things do get better. Though he can be a bit overprotective at times. He's honest and caring. Really is my ideal father. Well, what will you do next? Work beside my father and help him. What's this? I feel as if I'm forgetting something. I know you'll get through this. Oh, okay.
Excuse
What?
me?
That just now, that was... Haru, what's the matter? Nothing. Nothing really. Must be getting exhausted after all the surveying. Why don't we take a break or something? Back now. Oh, welcome back, sir. My apologies for cutting this short. I do hope we have the chance to speak more in the future. Until next time, remember to shoot for the stars! We got a couple more teammates we gotta meet up with and see what the heck they're doing. It's weird to see a Christmas tree stuff up a week into January. So all that leaves now is Yusuke and Futaba. I wanna say Yusuke's next. Please make Yusuke next. I mean, I don't mind. Yusuke and Futaba are two of my favorites.
Hey, you have a minute?
Few days and me and Jay were supposed to come home today, but you missed our flight even though we were on time. Dang, I am so sorry to hear that, buddy. I'm so sorry to hear that you missed your flight. Playing Wii Sports Club? Hope you had a really good time with that. That's a game I haven't heard much of, but I hope you had a really good time with that. Sounds like you had a fun stream. It's a little frustrating just running a small and through this not all the time. That's what you have to say that one could hope the game is dead if there are barely any opponents at all. That's a huge bummer. Hopefully things work. That's a bummer that there's not really anybody left to play in the game. I see Yusuke in the distance. He seems to be viewing a painting.
What a coincidence.
You came too. I was just thinking about contacting you. Take a look. My mother's painting is finally receiving the public attention it deserves. Sayuri! It's on display for this week only, so I'm glad we have this chance to get to view it together. I am truly blessed. I've waited so long to see this painting here. I tried to create a masterpiece of this caliber grows stronger every day. But with others, only one tennis match and for 3 other. That's a huge bummer. Wii Sports Resort doesn't. Wii Sports Club doesn't seem to have much going for it right now. That's a bummer to hear. I'm sorry to hear that. But thanks to my sensei's patronage each day, also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work. Nothing in the world could make me happier than I am at this moment. Whose patronage?
Indeed.
Why? My sensei, of course, Madarame? Didn't we change his heart and put him in, and he put himself in a, I forget the name of that place, but didn't he put himself in some kind of a mental home or something like that? How's he back in, well, duh, this is an altered reality. Mother's passing sensei never stopped advocating her work to the public. Not only that, he took me in and cared for me when I lost my only family. I truly cannot thank him enough. Yusuke seems happy. Is this really the reality he wanted? I just had a wonderful idea. Why don't we come join for dinner tonight? Since he's been interested in meeting you, don't worry, he'll even pay for the meal. Is Madarame really a good sensei? Yes, I say so, but what's this about? So out of the blue. What else could there be? What are you saying? What else could there be? No, wait, that's odd. I distinctly recall having it hung in a blog and I have faith in you. I'd be making the same mistakes as I did before. Actually, I'm sorry. But I'd like to be alone for now. Alright, Yusuke. This game's been so long and I don't remember a lot of the stuff that happened at the very, very beginning. That just lastly leaves Futaba. Alright, time to see Futaba save the best for last. Let's check up on the last of our teammates, being Futaba. Now, Morgana did say something about them in Akihabara.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Police hospital? Ah, okay. This is no time for shopping. I gotta go check on everyone. You get a flight? I'm sure you guys will get yourselves a flight. They should at least reschedule you and whatnot for what you need to, for where you go. Let's get on the train and see if we can get to Akihabara. Go to a different area. This is the last one. Okay, this is the last one. Futaba, my precious.
Oh man.
Video game. But I could see that being a drag, man. I really do hope things get better for you. And the one-stop shopping and pouring for gamers. So, ends with nothing but dog eyes. Motion for additional funding denied. Case dismissed. No space. Hey, look who stumbled into us. Hurry and pick something already. You still want to get lunch after this, right? So we could take him too now. Oh, what a thoughtful gentleman. Here, that Futaba Search was going to treat us all to lunch. Look, put her words into my.
Really?
And back to the blog, people. It's curry time. You can eat all that all the time, though. That's because it's the best.
Huh.
Awesome sushi was curry is. It goes good with the coffee. Exactly, for that exact reason. And Mom helped improve the flavor too. Something's not. Is this like a beautiful dream? When are you getting it? Is it a dream? No, but who can figure this out?
Huh?
Still don't get it. Come on, why won't you just tell me? What was that? Wait, you two are getting a bit weird. Could this be a cause of raging hormones? Look how serious they've both gotten.
I'm okay.
It's nothing. Let's go. The curry can wait. Still got such a sim. Well, see ya. Don't just take off like that. We're gonna head back. Come by for some grub when you're done with whatever it is you're doing. See ya, Papa. Well, we checked on everyone. And we see everyone's living happy lives. But do they really accept it for what it is?
It's me. I've uncovered a few things in my investigation this week, so I thought I'd share my findings with you.
By all means.
First, regarding Maruki himself. He's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions since his college years. You already knew about that, correct?
That's not working. I think the chat's working fine. It's showing up for me. You're probably the only one that's typing, is my guess.
Maruki's work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to break ground on a research facility somewhere. And as you know, those plans never came to fruition. His funding was cut off, and his research was ended for him. It's probable. However, we can't be certain of the reason why. At least with our current understanding.
Working. It's probably a little delayed is all.
Into cognitive science. Doesn't it feel like there's more to the story? For example, maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their own reasons. Anyway, that's all I could dig up about Maruki's history. The only thing that's become clearer is his stance on using cognitive science. He's dead serious about saving people. He distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted he is right now. That reminds me. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you. About the reality Maruki's put us in. It seems that Okumura and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts.
They're not dead anymore?
They aren't mere illusions or cognitive beings. They truly are alive and existing in this world. In fact, their deaths seem to have never taken place at all in this reality. Shido was the only one arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government. It seems the Phantom Thieves were causing a stir in this society as well. But there's no record of your arrest now. Basically, in this reality, you and I haven't committed any crimes. I don't understand how Maruki was able to distort reality to such extremes. But at the very least, he was being honest when he told us that he'd make such revisions. And rather convenient ones.
I see.
Remaining in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever. And I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose my path.
That's the spirit.
That's how I've lived up to now. and it's going to continue from here till the end. But what about you? You saw them for yourself, didn't you? Your friends seem to have taken a liking to Maruki's version of reality. Don't tell me you've changed your mind after seeing them. I see. I pray your answer doesn't change when we face Maruki tomorrow. That takes care of the info I wanted to share. See you soon.
Are you going somewhere tomorrow?
To the stadium with Akechi.
With Akechi? You guys are really hitting it off lately. Of course, that's not a bad
What are you
thing.
getting at?
Hey, so, about what you said before, you know, that stuff about my happiness? Sorry, it's nothing. Good night.
Well, night, Mona. Tomorrow we meet with Maruki. I should sleep early tonight. At least Morgana's not telling me to go to bed anymore. So I at least can be proud that he's not going to bed every 5 minutes. January 9th.
So, you came.
As promised.
Based on the look in your eyes, I'm guessing your friends aren't going to be of any use to us.
They might.
Oh yes, because I'm sure you're all just as close as you were before reality was changed. Well, there's no point in griping about it out here. Are you ready? As I mentioned yesterday, it's quite likely that we'll have to confront Maruki physically. If you're not prepared for such a contingency, then please go and take care of your affairs as quickly as possible.
Oh, we can actually go buying stuff from the flex and whatnot.
Sheesh.
Well, let's sell the treasures we got all this time.
You should be grateful. Alright. Alright, which one? I don't really like this cipher. How's that? Okay. Sounds good. That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank. The air's dry, so be careful when you're handling gunpowder. That one? Sure thing.
Okay, let's do it. And nice to meet you. Thanks for stopping by, Diddy. We'll hopefully see you again in the next stream. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Thanks for being part of the raid.
Alright. Alright, which one? Even though it gets dropped, you gonna buy that? Take your time. That's what you're... Do you like it? Okay. Sounds good. Come again.
I'll be seeing you around, mister. Akechi. Nullifies weaknesses. Used to wear his defense at the start. I'm gonna see if I can buy at the clinic before I go and front Dr. Maruki.
That's fine, I guess. Okay, which one? That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Oh, okay. Some people think you can recover from a cold faster if you don't take any medicine. But I recommend taking something to temporarily subdue any symptoms. That should work. Thanks.
Actually, I think we're doing...
Well,
where's the
which do you
children?
want? It looks cold outside. Oof. I really don't want to go out. You want that one? Here you go.
There we go.
Take care.
That should be enough for us. Now, we're ready, Akechi.
How about this? Now, let us depart.
Let's go.
Excuse me, is, Whoa. Hey guys.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Are you here to speak with him as well?
Kinda. So, he's not here? He left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
Cool.
You know, he asked me the other day. Something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are. At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
Catching on now?
I know what you mean. And ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact. I am truly happy with it. So, in that case, what is this inkling of a feeling I have deep in my soul?
Damn it. I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff. Hey, do you think maybe we're all running away from something super important? I've been kind of wondering for a while now. Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is because he's right. But I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
Ah!
When I was speaking with him, I felt like I caught a glimpse of this mysterious sight. Something that shouldn't have happened, but still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away from it.
Same here.
And myself as well. It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
That might be, but I'm so scared to remember what it
Are you
is.
guys really gonna be this scared at this point?
I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end. Oh, Futaba. But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either. Me too.
Guess that's it, huh? He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere. Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
When I had that strange experience you all mentioned, I saw him and the rest of us there together. I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Well, I know if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him. Don't ask how I know. It just feels like the truth to me.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is. I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
Huh?
What the heck? That was so weird, seeing all that happen. Unknown entryway. Morgana just mysteriously turned into a cat again.
Well...
Maruki is first. Don't want him to waste any time wandering about aimlessly. Before I forget, I'm going to get even tougher from here on out due to our lack of manpower.
If I must.
This is fine and all, but depending on the situation, it'll be more efficient to team up. Combination of moves we pulled off before wasn't half bad.
Alright.
Ooh, yes, we got showtime with me and Akechi. So whether or not you can keep up with me. Oh, of course, I can't go to safe zone. Not safe zone, safe spot. Actually, what were some of these maps I gotta look at more? So there's still another 1, 2, 3 areas we have not seen yet. You ready, Akechi? I think I am. I think it was around here somewhere. Patients identified. We will now begin the grand tour. The auditorium is now open. A master awaits you. With the patient you seek, please enter through the door on the left-hand side of the entrance hall. That's the door. Let's go. Oh, this is to the new stuff.
It's somewhere.
But since we know the ruler's Dr. Maruki, his image is gonna be on the top left now.
Show me your true form.
Show me your true self.
We've got them, sir. They're just as strong as we are, but they can't. They're weak against fire. Let's turn them into heaps of ash. King Frost. There. Persona.
His physical attack deals double damage. Why? Persona!
Well. How should we kill off the last one? Let's do this. Let's do this, Joker. Persona.
Actually, nah.
Go down.
I wanted to spare the showtime and pick out more affinities with that enemy. Oh, Akechi leveled up.
Okay, let's hurry up.
Let's keep going.
It's somewhere.
I see a treasure chest. The Black Rock. I've seen weird fusions.
But they're hardly a threat.
That thing there looks like a fusion of a lion, a serpent, and a ram. What the heck am I looking at here?
For these guys, curse attacks will really bring the pain. Persona. Loki. That one was too easy to knock down. What do you mind? Roger. Persona. Someone getting more power because of the baton pass. Piccolo. There. Nice Joker. You hit it where it's weak.
You're going to kill me?
cheerful. Try to be funny.
Try to be funny. I love how Akechi's like, be cheerful. Try to be funny. I love how the way Akechi sounds when he talks like that. Wishes and you cannot let go of it even after you die. A grand funeral. That's a chimera? Really? I've heard of chimeras in myth, but I never seen one in actuality. Well, because they never exist, but to think that's what a chimera looks like. Well then.
Okay. I would wager there's a safe room somewhere nearby.
Your wager is actually correct, my dear brother.
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully.
As you wish.
Hey.
Nick. And the door's locked. What are you doing? There's no point expecting that now, Joker. Hello? What's up ahead? Sure you're ready. The auditorium. Oh geez, this giant path in here? Let's see where this goes for us. Who turned on the lights?
Thank you for coming. She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of hurting her.
Never said you were.
Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
The life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
Brainwashing?
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way. But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best? If I understand correctly, you went and checked in on your friends this past week. This reality is the one that they all wished for. Did any of them seem troubled by that fact?
Huh? How would you know this, Maruki?
This reality is the true reality. All you have to do is recognize it as such. Once you do, you'll be just as happy as they are. Didn't you see it yourselves? Your friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you to choose this reality for yourselves and live happily too.
This reality.
Please, I want you to understand. For their sake, as well as yours.
All my friends want to stay here. Stuck in a jar. Hoping you could get out of it somehow. Righty tighty lefty loosey. Wait, but is it true?
Well, it's time.
If I accept Maruki's offer, all my friends and I will be able to live happily in this reality he's created. Or so he says. If we stay in this world, we can really lead happy lives, free from pain and suffering. But our memories will be distorted to allow for the new circumstances. There's no way to avoid it.
For the sake of Yoshizawa-san, and the rest of your friends, I ask you to give me your answer.
Very well. Dr. Maruki. As much as my friends love this place, I cannot take it myself.
Huh? Negotiations seem to have broken down.
I see. It seems we still haven't reached an understanding.
No. You're not serious, right? Please. I'm begging you, Senpai. Please let me live as Kasumi. But why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind me? Kasumi is gone forever. And it's all Sumire's fault.
Did the people creed?
Live that kind of life.
I guess. What the?
Please, don't try to stop me. If you do, then I'll...
Don't do this.
How stubborn. No matter what you say to her, I doubt she'll understand. I don't think we have a choice in the matter here.
But I think you'll be alright.
I could take care of it for you right now. But you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right? Just hurry up and end this.
I'm seriously in a one-on-one?
Please, don't make me do this. I can't stop this. I refuse to live as Kasumi's killer. Persona!
I'm sorry, but that was just a little bit of a tad of a touch.
Let's go.
This fight's just perfect. You're very late? Better late than never, meal. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Yikes! I hate having to fight my own teammate, but I have to at this point.
It's time. Go down.
But we're in the midst of third semester stuff here.
Persona! King Frost! You're mine.
Why are you doing this to me?
Hey, you wanted it for yourself, sister.
Please, just leave me alone. Please don't do this to me.
What's up, Prox? Welcome. Critical hit rate. Oh dear.
There.
Do I have something with counter on me?
Let's go.
It's not. This is gonna be hard.
Go down.
Dodge it, please. Okay, that's not as bad as I was expecting it to be.
Persona.
Let's go.
Nara. There.
Persona.
The rate has reverted for crits. Samiri charging up.
It's time. Persona.
Abandon! Ravage them!
Why?
What's up, Prox? Welcome. Sorry, Samiri.
Looks like you lost.
Why?
Fight's over. You lost.
Senpai. No. I can't. I can't go back to being Sumire. You saw it all for yourself, Senpai. It's my own fault that my sisters... Why don't you understand? Please. I beg you.
Yoshizawa-san. I can give you strength, so you don't have to suffer.
Anime cutscene again.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi, I'll actualize it!
Did he?
Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's in pain. Now, be her guide, and together, escape from the nightmare!
No, I can't. I don't want to go back to my life in cinders ever again.
What the hell?
This is gonna be hard with me and Akachi.
Disgusts me. Let's do this quick.
I refuse to go back. I'm happy here. This is where I belong.
Oh, this is gonna be a tricky fight.
I'll rescue you. The only way I know how.
It's gone totally berserk.
Rivers in the desert.
We need to stop her persona.
I'll take that.
Wait, what the?
It ate the smaller one? What a pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again. Persona! I'll break them. Persona!
Stop!
Stop!
Let's go. Stand down. For my joy. Stand down.
It's time. Go down. Persona! Payback
If you think about it, Maruki's a lot like Yaldabo, since with Maruki in charge of happiness but in exchange of free will. I could see that now that you brought it up that way. Back for more backup, huh?
I'll take that.
This thing's gonna constantly heal.
Persona! Not this. Persona! Nara! Ravage them! Damn it! Persona! That should do. So this is fear. Damn it. There's no end to this. Just what the hell is this thing?
I refuse to return. I will never go back to being such pathetic, soot-coated garbage!
This is terrifying.
You can't tell? It's her refusal to accept the truth.
I don't think we can beat this thing.
We can't afford to waste time on this shit.
think so.
Huh? Ryuji?
Damn it, Skull. I told you not to rush in by yourself like that. At least it seemed to work out in our favor.
You came?
Our apologies for making you wait so long.
Is that
Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
Yoshi's always trapped by... Why is her persona doing this? What in the world is going on here?
So much of this shit makes no sense, but we'll cover it later. We've got to stop her first, right, Joker?
Yep.
All right, let's get in formation.
Physics fucking up. I can try land.
Okay, guys, leave the navigation to me. Let's push it back.
Unbelievable. Why did they come here?
Let's go!
He's not knocked down. He needs cover.
I won't hold back! Stand down!
Oh, not good.
I won't hold back!
Sona, you're mine. Payback
Rose up again. It's moving time.
Showtime! Time for discount Batman scene. I love this Showtime. It's up there when favorites with Yusuke and Ryuji. Out of my way!
Pretty crazy technique. It worked. Luna, sorry about that.
Okay, so that thing reflects blocks wind. Thank you for healing me.
Out of my way!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
No changes.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
Ice attacks,
The
huh?
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Done.
Fox, advance.
Damar, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you here.
I break them. To me, Loki!
This is our chance. Pass the baton.
I've got it.
On to the next.
Let's go. Crush them, Kabuki-Sanoo! It's up to you.
Get him. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
It's time. Go down.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's power up!
This is my other self.
I forgot about this strategy of mine that we got working beautifully.
It can't end yet.
Persona! This isn't
The
it.
opponent is strong. Don't do
Persona.
anything reckless.
King Frost! You're mine. Feel my power. That should do.
Ryuji's charged up.
Persona!
Let's go.
Eat this!
Let's go. Kabuki-Sanoo!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Different the symbolism is that Maruki is all white to show they are unstained from conflict as its rebellions through the peace, and he doesn't like. I can see that he's not one for fighting.
It looks like it's working. Just hang in there a little longer.
For my joy.
It's now, it's never, and I've got to make my decision. This time could be my moment.
It's time. That's not right.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's not do anything reckless. I just love this song.
Persona! This is my other self.
Two enemies on the ground. Smooth one, Fox.
Oh, I think I know how to do this one to power up his moves.
King Frost! You're mine.
Well, at least this battle is winnable now.
Support's on the way.
Let's go.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Not done yet.
Oh, this is beautiful. Ding dong, ding dong, Subiri's dead.
No, my dream won't be. The clock strikes midnight.
Yoshizawa-san!
You've all... I can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just to come here and... And how? It's impossible.
You're Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. More importantly, why are...
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace? He's ruling this palace, is what he's doing. What? Not only that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right, Maruki-san?
All of this was done for your own joy.
Our joy?
That's right. I only wanted to grant your wishes.
Well, will that do good in the long run?
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
Huh?
No, never mind. So, you all intend to deny the reality I've created for you. If you want to fight me, then so be it. If you plan on changing my heart, that's fine too. But before that, I think there's still room for discussion here. Also, I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
Planning to run again?
We can get back to fighting if that's what you really want, but I think you're rather exhausted at the moment.
Are we now?
Yoshizawa-san!
There's still time.
Running away again?
February 3rd. I'll hear your final decision on the 3rd. If your views can't align with mine by then, we'll have no other choice but a physical altercation. As much as I would loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started. What I swore I'd do on the day I lost everything that mattered to me.
I've lost his reading. I want to pursue him, but I doubt that's even possible right now.
Let's get out of here. Yoshizawa's gotta rest anyway.
Yeah, let's get out of here for now.
I'm still just as shocked as I was when we first came here. The navigators returned to our devices. A palace is visible in our own reality.
Does this mean reality's broken right now or something? Something to do with Dr. Maruki anyway.
Hey, how much do you already know about this stuff?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I'll do anyway.
So Dr. Maruki, he altered our reality to make our dreams come true?
This is all too much for me to handle at once.
Apologies for the interruption. Mind if I interject? That's right, Akechi. There's no reason to be defensive. Had I wished to kill you all, I would have simply done so already.
He's helping. At least for now.
So you're not here to fight us?
I've already put our feud behind me. Not only that. Since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make it, we currently have the same goal.
So what you're saying is you're using him.
What about the rest of you? Considering how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality, until you decided to come here, Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your happiness into consideration. While his heart is distorted, he is quite different from the adults whose hearts you've changed so far. Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning whether you still plan on fighting him or not.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and improve our odds? I'll be going now. Be sure to consider my point.
We're gonna need to...
Hey!
We need to consider Akechi's deal.
Jeez.
Yoshizawa, are you alright?
Are you okay?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
No, you don't need to apologize.
We should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Yeah, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
I guess we're going back to school, huh? We still don't have any idea what we want to do from here on out, though.
We've got time. Maruki said he'll wait until February 3rd before... Let's really think it over before making our decision.
We have until the 3rd of February to figure something out, which could come quickly.
Yo, welcome back. I didn't know you guys were out together. Wait, what's wrong, Futaba?
Hey, Sojiro, is Mom?
Mom? You mean Wakaba? Well, what about her?
Nah, it's nothing. It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
I see. Okay, then. You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier, too. Odd coincidence.
Great minds think alike.
Well, I'm gonna head home for the night. How about you, Futaba?
Spend time with me.
I'm gonna stick around a bit longer.
I see. Don't stay out too late, all right? The place is all yours. You've got school tomorrow, too, so get to bed at a reasonable time.
I will.
Mom really is gone again. Sojiro sees it that way too now. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what happened before we came to rescue you. We all ended up here at the same time after you left for Odaiba.
Huh. Timing.
What was that?
Wait, you're...
What the? Oh yeah, that's right. Why were you human, Mona?
Yeah! You're supposed to be a cat!
I am not a... Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess I am a cat.
How did we never realize?
You know, we've got more important things to do than sit around here and figure out what happened to us.
That's right!
You said he was headed to Odaiba, correct? And with Akechi-kun?
We need to find them. Once we got to Odaiba, we spotted the palace. You know how the rest goes. You were fighting this whole time, weren't you? While I was just bumming around town without a care. I'm sorry. Deep down, I always suspected something strange was happening. Something wrong. That being with my mom was so much fun, I stopped trying to figure it out. But I totally snapped out of it thanks to you. I'm all good now.
It's okay if it is painful.
Yep, no worries. I'm fine. With... School's tomorrow, right? You better not stay up late. You might end up oversleeping.
You're concerned about me oversleeping on my first day back to school?
We've all been through too much today. Let's try to get some sleep.
Okay. We're back to more kind of doing the whole go to bed routine.
What?
Talking about how could I possibly anything else? Sheesh.
Yep.
We kept the situation and hold the meeting. That's what we gotta do. And all this in. It's just not happening. I can't think straight. Time to decompress.
Hey!
Confirm Maruki's reality in 25 days. So does this mean we have 25 days to see if we want to take the reality as it is? I was gonna make some crafting tools, but I guess the game will not let me do so right now. I'm fine with the wait. Oh, it's been forever since I've been in the Velvet Room.
It's been quite some time.
Lavenza! Indeed it has.
We have finally succeeded in reaching you. You have been imprisoned once more. This time, not by the god of control, but a different entity, one who's bound you through your future. However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds, allowing your friends to regain their own realities. You are on the verge of grasping a potential reality once more. Our meeting again now, within this place, is proof enough. It seems the time has come.
What do I do now?
We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take. If the will of rebellion still thrives within you, then we will surely meet again.
January 10th.
Lady Lavenza told you that? You ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
Oh yeah, everyone was in the Velvet Room during the whole Galdepo thing.
Good
Alright,
morning.
Yeri. I still need to get used to that name.
I'm sorry.
I can't believe what I tried to do to you two. I genuinely cannot apologize enough for what happened.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. More importantly, how have you been?
Physically, I'm fine, but mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up.
Are you okay?
My memories are still pretty fuzzy, and I haven't really processed everything yet. I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
Let's see. That was the Go Home Club. That's a funny one. The Go Home Club.
Time's up.
New Year. All to try. There was homework over Christmas break. How about your college entrance exam? So you better start preparing now. Up on your transcripts, so make sure you behave yourselves.
Man.
Well, we gotta mix the whole school life on top of this whole palace thing, too. Much that I passed out before I even realized it. I think I sorted through my own thoughts. Hear everyone else's take. Let's meet at the hideout.
Hey!
Let's see how this goes, shall we?
We have to choose our own path, eh? Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out. It seems he was right.
We can't accept this reality, but that means we'll have to fight Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. We have to confront Maruki and steal his desire. In a way, it's business as usual for us.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a warped desire, but that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy.
That's a weird desire.
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida.
The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers. Dr. Maruki is quite different from our past targets.
Well, I think we already know what we gotta do. Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all. There are probably plenty of folks out there living all happy in this reality. Who knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki is actually doing the right thing. But we all still feel like this reality's wrong, right? We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace. If changing Doc's heart fixes our reality, then I'm gonna do it. So somebody say something?
Sorry, I was just thinking about how right you are, Ryuchi.
Makoto agrees with Ryuchi for
So
once?
We're going to change our targets
Surprise!
not to reform society, but to acquire the reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
Then it's unanimous.
Well, that means our next step is pretty clear.
Back to the palace.
Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume he's expecting us to infiltrate his palace.
That reminds me. You know that, reality bending stuff? Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
I've been wondering the same thing. Even if he was the top cognitive science expert, that wouldn't be enough for him to do all of this.
If we're going to fight Maruki, we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
Akechi? No, Lavenza.
This is Lavenza speaking.
Huh?
Your will of rebellion has reached new heights. We would like to aid that will, if you find it
How
agreeable.
did she get my numbers, my question? Oh, please.
Wait, how is she even calling you?
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
Her timing was just too perfect. Maybe she actually did.
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
I believe you.
Apparently, she can hear you.
There's something I wish to tell you regarding your current situation. However, I'm reaching the limit of my communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person tomorrow.
Where?
It would be best for me to select a location considered easy to reach by all parties. Therefore, let us convene at your school.
At Shujin? Wait, she'll be at the school? Lavenza will?
In that case, I'll see you tomorrow.
Alright, Lavenza.
She hung up.
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just walk through the front gates like nothing?
I'm not sure what to make of it. But since we've determined our goal and Lavenza's offered to help us, I'd call that progress of some sort. All we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with Akechi.
I think we have to be with Akechi.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but...
Well, I think we ought to team up.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Are you sure?
Dr. Maruki's strong enough to change reality itself. If we're gonna fight him, we're gonna need Akechi's help.
Plus, if he does betray us again, we'll just take him out too.
I guess that settles that.
Let's all meet at Shujin tomorrow. I'll take care of figuring out how to get Yusuke and Futaba in the school.
I appreciate the effort. Thank you.
All right, let's head home for now.
Looking promising. Oh, more constant.
For real?
A dynamite duo. Like at least 3 seasons of the movie easy. Right now, though. 3.5 years worth it.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Hey.
I guess I still can't do anything at this point. I really wanted to make more coffee and stuff, but I guess we can't have to wait on that. Sorry, it's nothing. It doesn't seem like nothing.
No.
What happened last night? We went into Mementos to erase it before we dealt with Shido.
Hey!
Said I finally found the place where I belong. I still fell right into Maruki's hands. Made it obvious how much I wanted to be human. More than once I thought it would help give me a chance with Lady on, but what I did was just so lame.
Wait!
Quit being nice to me! Locked up in a prison where we first met. I'm nowhere near cool. Buttering me up. You don't have to tell me twice though. I'm going to be super cool from here on out.
Listen up.
Right now. Turn out I'm going to be more independent. Just kept relying on you for everything because deep down I thought you could figure everything for me. But that's gonna change. Damn proud of my own 4 feet. So, what's so special about this? the?
All right.
So all personas have a third stage?
Okay.
China said Maruki, he's just desserts. Well, one over on us like that is asking for it.
Right.
So that's really cool. The personas have a third stage out of the team members.
Let's turn in for the night.
You know, now Anna and Makoto are far behind in this. Unit physical damage to all foes with a high chance of... Ooh. New Year started. Y'all look sleepy. What, did you doze through the new year? Toshigami deities. The way, Cherry Blossom Viewing and even Children's Day are meant to commemorate. Oh, this is just a random lecture stuff.
What is the answer?
Anna's panicking. Be a good guy and help her out.
Seriously?
Kind of phrase about the gods, but it's kind of abstract. Phrase supposed to illustrate about the gods of Shinto. Okay, this is gonna be a little tricky. I need to think about this one. I honestly don't. I'm trying to figure out what this one is. This one's tricky. I guess that's how powerful they are? It's about the gods, but it's abstract. It's a specific number. Or in Shinto. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe I messed this up. I cannot believe I messed this up! This shows to show how much you miss when you skip at school. 2 months of school.
Oh man.
I lost out on some affection points with An.
You've been awfully busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch. As for...
Because they gave me no indication of what the answer to that one would be.
Yeah, let's go.
But that must be Lavenza.
Hey! Oh!
After him. Dr. Maruki's office. Well, what used to be its office.
For real? Lady Lavenza.
Hello. Thank you for coming.
What? You for coming.
I see. Exchanging common expressions upon meeting like humans do, it has a rather pleasant feeling. But that is irrelevant. Let's turn to the matter at hand. As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you. But first, please gather your other friends here.
Here? You want to meet in the nurse's office?
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest. Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat. But the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition, so I may converse with you all in person here.
I see.
It's weird, but I'll take it.
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved has convened. Until that time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed
Don't
rest.
sleep on us.
Wait, rest? Lady Lavenza?
Well, even girls gotta sleep too, I guess.
I guess we should get everyone in here.
Infiltration success.
I'm rather surprised no one took notice of us.
Considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here, we're lucky it went as well as it did.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking you belong. I must say, though, I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me for something like this.
Oh, you're here too.
Well, it's just as we said before. We've accepted your offer to work together. Now's not the time to let personal stuff get in the way of our goal. But if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
All right, then. That's no concern of mine, anyway. Remember what I told you all before. We share a mutual interest. Until Maruki is defeated, we have a deal to uphold.
It appears that everyone's arrived. Does this mean you're ready
As
to
ready as
begin?
we'll ever be.
Ain't that our line?
Here to fill us in, Lavenza.
Yes. I wished to speak with you about the circumstances that led this Maruki to alter reality as you know it, as well as the true nature of his power.
You know all of that?
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent. First, I will explain the situation with the current reality. I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses. In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
He changed mementos? How is that even possible?
Isn't it gone though?
Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav and Maruki's palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around despite our expectations.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses given form. If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality itself.
Could he really have done all that? I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization? Most likely, that actualization is a power unique to a persona. In other words, this man named Maruki is...
Persona user.
He's a persona user?
That's impossible. There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same time.
Determining when Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly impossible. However, by the time he crossed your paths, there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization, although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world.
So, his ability to make Yoshizawa-san think she was Kasumi-chan.
It was most likely through the use of actualization.
Still though, even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself, we still need to determine how he used that power on Mementos as a whole, rather than a single individual.
And once again, Silkahorn.
Right.
Good night,
Even
evening,
if
morning.
there
Thanks
were
for coming
some
by
kind
again,
of
King
power
Kev.
that could affect Mementos,
Hope you
it's
have a
on
good
whole other level
rest of your
from what
homework,
we've
and
seen
I will
so
catch you
far.
again
A
when you
single
do come
person
back.
just shouldn't be capable of all that.
That's true. Changing reality just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
And what if he became such a god?
You're saying Maruki's a god?
What? The god of control.
Indeed. The being in Mementos that you all defeated was a false
Wait, what?
deity that the masses
So
deludedly clung to. It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
You mean we went through all that trouble for 115 hours just to defeat an imposter?
Took over his position? What do you mean?
My mind is all boggle right now. I don't understand half of what's going on around here.
So you're saying society thinks of Doc as a god now or something?
Now, the Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses' support after defeating this so-called god of control. So it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior. In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
Masses were invested in the Phantom Thieves, not Dr. Maruki.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that. Is that really true?
It's most likely because...
What? After we defeated the god of control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described it. And it happened?
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
What about our counseling?
It's starting to come together. Dr. Maruki's been getting what we wanted through all our counseling.
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's parlor.
There's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that man.
This man's a lot smarter than he looks.
Still the same. A desire for his actualization was seeded within your hearts. Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
So this is all our fault, huh?
We're the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists, too.
He has to be stopped.
Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones to fix it.
Yes. This realization changes none of what we must do.
Very well. Then allow me to proceed. This world is in a very unstable condition currently. On the day that the God of Control fused Mementos with the real world, the merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with Mementos hasn't been totally undone. That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred. As slow a pace as it may be, he still continues to actualize the world of the masses as a whole. Should this continue, reality shall merge with Mementos once more. The two worlds will again become one.
No.
When that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one.
No.
this issue goes beyond the masses as well. Although you are all Persona users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission. And I believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
We only have a month.
If memory serves me correctly, February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right? Could he have possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed?
It's possible.
If that's the case, we don't got another choice except to steal his treasure by then.
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the 2nd so we can send our
On Groundhog Day.
Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to have to fight Maruki.
Allow me to produce the calling card. This is certain to be our final card. I'll pour my heart and soul
This is the
into its
true final
creation.
calling card.
Be that as it may, there are still some unsolved questions. Right.
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but...
That must also be a product of Maruki's cognition. He most likely learned that you could somehow infiltrate the metaverse. As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either. However, in his heart he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler. Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
But in that case, why didn't Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely?
Maybe he wants to save us.
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world. It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit.
Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that. Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah? And you? Sound good?
You're willing to ask me as well?
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
Fine then. You know I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway.
And that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san?
We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well.
Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own. What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Right.
If that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster. Please show me the path that you choose for humanity.
That does it. We're gonna go. Sumire was spying on us?
Guess we might as well close up for the night. Hey, once you're done washing that, you can go ahead and call it a... welcome.
Hello.
Yoshizawa?
Have a seat. She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
Sorry for coming over so late, and thank you for the coffee. It's delicious. Would you mind if I got something off my chest?
Sure.
Thank you. So, to tell the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today, and, I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation.
About Maruki?
You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence, whereas I'm simply... like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth. I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it. I was still running from reality, where Kasumi is gone, where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her.
Don't want to run?
No. Like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this, but now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do? You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai, but you're absolutely correct. I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you. I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it. I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
This seems pretty cool.
Let's reform
What's the
society.
house? We're gonna take back the world. Writing reality. I never would have thought such a thing possible. He is a god, right? This makes Shino look like small talk. Better come up with the plan. Time's gotta go quick.
Hey! Hey, hey!
We're gonna have to get some shut-eye. And then get ready for the infiltration of Maruki's palace. But we also gotta maintain school life too.
Okay.
So at least we'll meet up and figure out what our plan of action is here. But yes, I do agree. Let's meet this up before we infiltrate Palaces. With Dr. Maruki. Gotta find the treasure. Once the day passes, it's over. We'll have to discover it by February 2nd. You actually remembered.
Yeah?
We have no idea what will happen.
Right.
Very well. Let us go.
Are we actually starting palace infiltration now? I guess so.
Oh, it's... Hello,
Hi,
everyone.
Sumieri.
You're going to fight Dr. Maruki, yes? Please, take me with you.
Want to join us?
But you can't go in dressed like that.
Please? I'm done running away. I can't keep relying on people like Senpai. I want to live life as Sumire.
Color me impressed.
Looks like she'll do just fine here.
Well, I'll be. We got a team of 10.
Thank you.
In that case, we gotta come up with a code name for you.
What now?
It wouldn't be right if you were the only one going by your real name, you know?
Oh, you're right.
Joker, got any suggestions?
Somebody in the chat brought up Violet earlier. Plus, that name also holds a strong significance to me, so I'm going Violet.
Oh, that's right. Sumire in English is Violet. Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Violet. Yes, Let's
So
go with that.
Sumiere's codename is Violet.
Now remember, everyone, Violet, not violent, Violet.
Yes, thank you for clarifying.
I am surrounded by absolute fools.
I'm with you, Akechi, on that one. It reminds me of that one line from Scar of the Lion King. I'm surrounded by idiots.
Are we done? We should probably get moving.
I know. Jeez. Come on, Violet. Let's roll.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Fisher, gotta know where it is before he can steal it. Most of the places on the map. We're gonna need to go deeper into Palace.
Yes.
There's a locked security door here. I'd say that's the best place to start investigating. I'm getting some weird shadow readings, so be careful.
Joker!
To the auditorium! Let me check equipment for, Gary. Let me see what I can figure out here. Just looking and seeing what I could use here. Give Sumiere. But let's go. I need to see what.
Welcome to the Velvet
I still can't get
Room.
over how creepy that sounds.
I have been waiting.
Indeed.
Possibility?
Then...
So this to keep everyone at bay.
Very well.
You provide aid on your perilous journey. Now to business.
Welcome to the Velvet
Await
Room.
it before me. Make your selection.
That's a strain. Might need to get myself a
Did you change your mind? A companion,
faith
yes?
persona
You wish
at
to
this
browse the
point.
entries?
I don't know if I have any. Might just have to get one of the highest ranking faiths with me. Just so I can do stuff with Sumiere. I gotta get used to that name.
You would like to overwrite it? You wish to summon this persona? You may take it with you then.
Now for the one where I can do a fusion process with. Oops, that's a little too high.
You would like to overwrite it. Awake performing a fusion. Make your selection. Do you wish to fuse?
Well, that's a moon.
Do you wish to fuse?
That would easily give me a there.
Do you wish to fuse this? Choose which skill to inherit.
I'm just seeing what I can do for these.
It seems
What
to
the
hold
heck
a
is
vast
that
amount of
thing?
power. It seems to hold a vast
That, oh,
amount
that's
of power.
a devil persona.
Do you wish to fuse this? Choose which skill to inherit.
One of allies by. Alright, let's make some fusion process happening. Let's make this work. Attack of all allies. Critical for an ally. This definitely seems pretty good.
Convert a persona. You wish to
Use
strengthen
a persona to strengthen. Ooh, actually, what if I were to fuse?
Did you awaken your performing a fusion? Make your selection. It seems to hold a vast amount of power. Do you
That's not
truly
gonna
need
do
this?
much.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power. It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Gabrielle.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power. Make your selection.
Let's see, if I were to do this guy, that would.
Do you wish to fuse this?
That.
Do you wish to fuse this?
Oh gosh, that one would be mighty powerful. But what I want to give up my one healer for.
To whom will you give birth? You wish to strengthen it.
Ooh, can learn skill by level. Okay, actually, you could make a use of that. I just want to see who can learn stuff by leveling up. Before I go deciding.
You wish to strengthen it. It seems it would produce a fair result.
Yep, this is the one.
It seems it would produce a fair result.
Let's strengthen you up, my good friend. Giving your mask a most potent growth. Just to heights of new power. I mean. Inherent effect of ooh. Ooh, this thing's gonna be a beauty of a beast.
Did you change? May luck be on your side.
So we've done everything we needed to do.
Indeed.
Let's go back.
Joker!
Guess we're gonna take a little bit of a look before we decide to call things off in this palace. Maybe I should have just teleported to the latest safe spot. Oops. Oh, I gotta go back. Here we go. Oh, I guess the game wants me to go check things manual. Fine then. We'll check things manually until the game kicks us out again or something. Where do they all go? Maruki seems to be aware of our presence. He has no immediate intention of dealing with us like that. Something's up. He's awaiting us.
Oh.
A little more to go. Holding up, Violet?
Yes!
I feel a little off. My outfit! Down for a second, but I swear I'm fine. I don't mean to make you all worry. Don't hold us back either. Don't endanger everyone on your side too.
Security level crazy!
Enemies approaching! But it's infiltration time.
I can feel it.
I'll keep investigating. See if I can find any treasures that I can break open for money in. And by chests, I mean those random treasure things up on the side. These things!
Oh, shit!
Violet!
Sondrian! What? Her personas!
Not on my watch!
Please, stay back! I appreciate it, but allow me.
You gotta see if she can handle it.
I chose to stand on my own and fight. It's time I stop being helpless. I hung my head low and took your hand. But I knew all along, deep down, pretending to be Kasumi was not the right way. The weak, insecure Sumire dies today!
Violet.
You were the one. The only one who stayed true to yourself. Come, Sondrian! If you don't answer my call now, how else can we make our dream come true?
Such tenacity. It seems to fit you better than ever before. The glass slippers are the
It's Count
icon
Cinderella.
of glory. Not just for you, but the other girl within you as well. I am thou, thou art I. Are you prepared for your debut? The ball awaits.
Certainly.
Let's do this, Sumire. What are those things?
That's it. done running from myself.
Yeah, you tell him!
Go Violet! Give him hell!
Yes! Let's do this, Cendrillon!
What she's got here? The ball. Oh gosh, let's see what she's got. Physical plus barrier that can absorb a damage one time or something.
Show them, Cendrillon! All enemies are down!
All enemies are down. Let's take care of a bunch of flying skulls.
There's that form!
That's the landing!
Beauteous devotion. This is great.
Sorry for troubling you. I'll be fine now.
Sure.
You were as impressive as always out there. Well done, Violet.
Thank you. I still have a lot to learn, though. I promise I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Come on, you don't have to be so formal with us.
Sorry. And the same goes for you too, Joker-senpai. I hope you'll still be there for me.
I sense resolve from Sumire.
I am thou. Thou art I. My vow stands renewed in pursuit of the truth. In breaking free of doubt, the chain that impedes thee is thy strength of heart made manifest. With the rebirth of the faith persona, thou hast obtained the winds of blessing that shall guide thee to the furthest depths.
Ah! So now we could get to rank 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 with Sumire.
Alright.
Your faith covenant can now grow further.
Alright, let's kick some ass.
Yes, let's press onward.
Let's do this.
Yes.
Figures it won't open normally. Why not check the authentication device there? Built so it couldn't be accessed anywhere else. Need an ID for the door. Their ambush attempt failed. Now they're examining the device. They're not getting anywhere without this ID, though. This is the end of the line for them. I just set this on communication between shadows. Now it's finally come to an end. That shadow over there has one.
Yeah.
Why don't we ambush him for an ID? Here they'll want to go around the back through the auditorium.
Yes.
Let's make some push. We're coming for you, Dr. Maruki! So this is all totes work. This is all totes creepy. Who would have thought this palace would be so intricate? We literally just got in here, and we're now at the free exploration part of it. A broken thermostat. As cool as this place looks, I was about to say this place looks. As cool as this place looks, we don't have the time to go sightseeing. We got a job to finish. That includes running back here.
I can see it.
Ooh.
Let's go.
They're done for! This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy.
They're still up.
Persona! Diego! That should have done it!
Persona! Still alive!
Let's go. Ravage them!
Let's dance! Show them, Sondrian!
Oh, here we go. That's what we do. It's weak to bliss. I'm or Chalcom. I should become a new part of you. Oh, that was quick.
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right, level up.
Now, how high of a level do I expect to be by the end of this? I don't even know. But I'm sure I'll be like level 80 something by the end of the 3rd semester content here. That's probably going to take me to that part of the auditorium or something.
Show me your true form.
Surprise!
Persona! Show them, Sondrian! All enemies are down. Thank my
Move
lid.
and you die.
Go get 'em! They're done for!
Well, at least we know the weaknesses to some of these personas we're fighting here.
Too late to be sorry.
It's devotion. Hyperfox, welcome. Nice to see you here.
It seems they were not a...
No, actually, I now do wonder. Does this place have will seeds? Now that I think about it, does this place have will seeds? Every other palace aside from Mementos has had will seeds so far. Curse says we can't go in there. If there are will seeds here, we'll have to look for them too.
Joker.
Let's go and let's investigate. Up we go! And oh my, I see a high level shadow down somewhere. We're back to the cursed teddy bears.
That one's we're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. Less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. Sondrian! Good job, Violet. Go for it!
Sure.
On to the next.
Persona! Mementos Picaro! You're mine.
Free stuff.
Ooh, free stuff!
Makes us stronger. Just like I thought. That was so easy, I'm yawning.
You and me both. Well, it's because we know what to do here. Too slow.
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Let's finish this!
Go down!
Knocked him right
I'll crush them. Persona! Loki!
Now that I think about it, since Akechi got a new look, I wonder if his all-out attack screen changed. Decide the truth. Oh, that one looks epic. I like that look for Akechi. Decide the truth.
Okay.
I'll do this at the speed of light.
Whoa! There's a stroke.
Let's see how powerful you are. That one looks tricky.
Just one. Don't get sloppy now. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Let's dance. Let's finish this. They're pretty tough.
He's alert. That's just sad.
So he blocks physical.
Somebody do something.
Wasting your time.
She's in trouble. Hurry, heal her.
Something
The
else.
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! King Frost! Go down!
You gotta watch them.
With them, Persona! Bam! It's tough.
The opponent is going to attack. Recover your health. How about this?
He's alert. Dizzy.
Close completely dizzy. His accuracy is low.
Ravage!
I can fight you. Seriously.
Skull's in trouble. Dance, Persona. How about this?
Thanks! Come on.
This thing may be a little tricky.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
You do it.
To the front line.
Persona! Persona!
Persona! Shall we? It's still alive. Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work. Persona! How about this?
Let's heal. Thinking carefully about this one.
Gotta be careful. You're vulnerable. Quick,
Yikes.
use your special attack.
Damn it! He's alert. Too dizzy.
Joker, you're dizzy. It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything.
Persona! Nora!
I appreciate it.
Nice timing.
Sorry for the make up for that little slip. Come. Huh?
This is gonna be a tricky fight already.
Dance, Persona. Victory is ours. They're still up.
He's alert.
My power. Backing off.
Leave it to me.
You'll pay. Working together means action.
Let's do this, Akechi. Batman. I'll do this just in case.
I am
Thou art I.
I lend it.
Let's end this.
It's tenacious.
Phew. Okay, it's...
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. Manifest. Nice. Joker, your attack's down. Behold. It wasn't strong enough. Strong. Use anything but fire skills.
This is my other self.
Let's beat for ourselves up. Excuse me. This thing is quite a pain. You might need to get Haru out of there.
Wasting your time.
It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
Sona. All right.
I appreciate it.
No time for thanks. Don't drag me down.
Don't drag me down.
Noir, your accuracy's down from your dizzy spell.
That should do.
This should do the trick.
Sorry time to make up for that little slip. Persona! Shall we?
I'll save you.
I'm very grateful. Crow's
I
offense
am
is
thou.
forward.
Here.
Use this up. Accuracy boosts.
Joker got knocked down.
This thing is being tricky.
Okay, time for a comeback. I'm moving back. Yeah, let's go.
Persona.
How's this thing still standing is my question.
Let's go. Die!
Die!
Come on, try.
We could use help, Futaba.
Joker, you're dizzy. It's gonna be hard to hit it with anything.
All right. Much thanks.
Sure.
Sorry.
I'll break them.
Still fighting.
I love how our team is effectively working with each other.
Crow's
I
offense
am
is
thou.
forward.
I lend it.
My goodness, that was ridiculous.
Just like I thought.
Never thought I'd meet an enemy that annoying to battle. Well, at least everyone leveled up from that.
Power courses through me.
Yeah.
Show me that move sometime.
What the heck? Oh! I was like, what the heck is that new skill?
Okay.
Next. I got an uneasy
We've rid
feeling.
ourselves of those.
Oh.
What have we got? Decisive rapier. Go ahead, Sumieri.
Thank you very much.
Focus.
Looks like we're gonna be jumping at the way.
Let's go.
Stay focused. You did it, Fox.
Move and you die.
Now we strike.
All out attack.
This fun while it lasted. Goodbye.
Okay.
They were too weak to be a threat.
They were too weak to be a threat.
I have something.
I could drop the security if I can.
We can surprise it.
I could get the info
I'll reveal
ambush
your
on this
true form.
guy and win.
Surprise less skills will work here. The enemy
Let's go.
is weak, but don't relax yet.
It's tenacious.
Persona! There! Feel my power! Manifest!
Great job, Pro! 2 enemies out of the way.
The Dancer of Death speaks. Shall we dance? Welcome to my repertoire of personas.
Joker?
We hope you enjoy your stay on our team.
Okay.
Yeah, that dropped the security quite a bit. It kinda does now that you brought it up. It looks like somebody from frickin' Giga in Zelda.
Focus.
Well, that would just bring me back up here.
What would you like to do?
So, should we go for it? Yes, let's shall. You're supposed to be in observation room. Don't go acting on your own. Potential risks for our master.
Huh? What?
Ambush him! Go, go, go! Phantom thieves! I must have been followed. Now we have to eliminate him for our master.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
Persona! Go down!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
That was easy. Personnel ID. Now we just have to. We're one step closer to the treasure. Let's try out the ID on the door. Access approved.
We did it!
Oracle Senpai. I like the sound of that. Here on, we're off the map. On your guard.
Huh? What's this?
But
Don't be too disheartened just yet. Multiple exits. Much closer to the palace's central area. gotta be careful. How big is this? Does not look all that bad. I'll steal this, thank you.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise!
Let's go. Persona!
It should be easy if you stay focused.
Someone finish it!
An enemy frozen! Let's shatter it in one strike!
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Serves you right.
Help me, please. I don't want to disappear.
This weakling!
Weakling!
Stop moving!
You gotta aim!
Damn it.
Joker, you missed?
Well, that's a lot more than what we were getting before, so I'll take it. Toodles.
Yeah!
Mysterious dancer.
Move on!
Okay. It's somewhere.
Up we go.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, I don't really have any coffee and whatnot on me, so I'm getting a bit of a tricky spot.
You got him, Fox! One enemy hit the ground!
Lend me a hand!
Again!
Persona! Bam!
That's two down! One enemy remaining! Last one!
Great.
No psychokinesis! Attack with something else!
Feel my power. Manifest!
Nice!
Who's next?
Just like I thought.
Ooh, wow, someone broke level 80 in the team.
All right.
And to no one's surprise, it was sweet old Futaba.
It seems they were not a very formidable opponent.
I can see it.
Joker, there's a treasure chest. We can get more money.
We could find a way to the said treasure chest. Whoa, that's not where we wanted. Oh, there we go. There's the way to go forward.
Show me your true form.
Show me your form.
Surprise attack successful. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy
I am
if you stay
thou.
focused. You got him, Fox! One enemy hit the ground!
Get them!
Not
That's
done
my
yet.
cue. I break them. Persona!
Three more down! Nice going, Crow!
It's time. There.
It must be weak to psychic too. Yep.
Enemy's defeated! Alright, Joker! Okay,
Losers.
let's move on!
Easy peasy.
They were nothing.
Yeah, those guys were a bunch of nothing.
Focus.
Oh, this is gonna be a tricky fight. Gotta prepare my team. Oops, prepare my team.
I'll reveal
Hello.
your true form.
Hello.
No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skills?
Come. King Frost. Hold on.
Well, if it has no weaknesses, why not try brainwashing it?
No.
No, I don't have armor.
Stay in formation. Persona.
I for some reason thought we did, but we don't. Thank goodness.
An enemy frozen! Let's shatter it in one strike! Show them, Cendrillon! All enemies are down! Don't move now! Then Violet! Payback time!
Alrighty, it's time. Make this more fun for us. Us? I mean bad for you.
No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skills? Persona! This is my soul! You're pretty tough. Thanks, Violet. Just what I would expect from an athlete.
It's fine.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, wow. I appreciate it.
That's Andy.
Persona! How's this? Seems it can still fight.
There.
Freeze again? Hey, I guess no.
Dance, Persona!
Nice dodge.
My power!
Gotta think about this one.
I'll use my persona!
Do a little more.
Ravage that.
Persona! Fine.
This is gonna be harsh.
Witness my resolve! Huh?
Heal us?
Thank
you
you so much. I appreciate it. Persona! Let's go.
Buff us.
Persona.
Persona!
Finish this guy. Yeah, this fight's taking a while. Concentrate all you want, buddy.
Not finish
finish you.
Flawless. Good work, everyone.
As expected. Level 80. I knew that was gonna come at some point. Freaking level 80.
Good
With
job.
Joker.
Let's keep going.
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
Now for you.
Got the advantage. Dance, Persona. This is my soul. Persona. Charge, Johanna.
Oh, they're weak to nuclear too.
Game and set. Good work,
It does pay
everyone.
to switch up my team members to learn what the enemies here are strong and weak against.
Okay.
That adds to
That
perfection.
was fast. I'm getting sleepy with...
I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
Not what I wanted to do, but fine.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
I did not want to attack these guys, but we'll go with it,
Let's go
Nettie.
for work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Ooh.
Thunderion! All enemies are down. Stay right there.
Add to my cause. Thank you very much. Experience gained.
Let's withdraw.
Even if it adds no money, we will do it.
We found a treasure chest.
Hey, treasure. Now, I believe there's a chest down here that I... Yep, there's treasure down there. Somewhere. Somehow, I can get to that treasure over there. But... the how? Gotta be one of these ways I can figure out by... just... Oops. Not doing that is one of those ways.
Focus.
There's got to be a way. Maybe going from above? Is the only way I could think of for getting down there?
Show me your true form.
I guess we'll fight this guy to get to that treasure.
Now's our chance. This enemy is good with us. But here's not gonna work. Dance, Persona.
Dance. Just so you block, bless.
Don't use bless attacks. Try something else. Couldn't finish it. Don't use bless attacks. Try something else. Diego.
Diego.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Tongue pass.
Persona. No hold barred.
That works.
Okay, let's move on.
Time to move forward.
Okay.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
I can feel it.
Why is it so hard to get to one particular location?
Feel it.
It's so hard just to get to one particular treasure chest. Jeez. Who would have thought something like this would be so tricky? I guess call it my little, E for perfectionism. I guess call it my little perfectionist attitude to make me want to get that. But I definitely have this thing of like, I need to get all the treasure chests and whatnot. For like this particular game's case, it's like, I want to be sure I could get every treasure chest before I leave or something. But I guess for now I kinda can't get down there. I think I could get down there from a head. I had a feeling there's more to this. 1 AM for you. I know it's running late and just trying to get to wherever I can, because I thought the game would kick me out at one. Oh gosh. Gotta be tricky. Oh, hey, look. Looks like it goes over there. Is that the exit?
Shall we go?
I'm definitely noticing some shadow-like activity.
I can see it.
Oh, above. We're running all over the place. Thought that little bit down there would be the end of this chamber, but I guess I was wrong.
I'll reveal your true form.
See. That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Oh dear, you are running low on SP. We kinda need to work around this.
Two enemies knocked down. Don't hold back, Violet. Teamwork. On to the next. Persona! I'll finish you. Nice. Don't forget.
Now that we know that Smiere is running low on SP, she kinda needs to take the back seat.
Alright.
I'll do this at the speed of light.
Focus.
I better make sure I don't forget her. Make a good use of what my teammates can do, but at the same time. Oh dear! Too slow.
Your true form.
It was kind of surprising getting randomly alerted when I walked down the stairs.
Don't use bless attacks. Try ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't use bless attacks. Try something else. Persona! How's this? Seems it can still fight. Don't use bless attacks. Try something else. Persona! Diego!
Oh, that works.
I can still feel
Yeah, these fights are not that bad for me. Fiona was right. Being like level 80 is making this third semester stuff not as
That
tedious.
easy, huh? I can can tell by your face.
See it.
Leaving so soon. Oh, what the?
Not good. Get ready! Surrounded by weaklings. Do they sneak up on you?
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Careful there. Right, Queen! What was that? Right, Queen!
We are the better fighters. Use fire
my
attack.
first aid
Persona.
and weak point.
Charge, Johanna!
Ooh.
For two
A
opponents.
weakness to nuclear.
Amazing. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
No psychokinesis. Attack with something else.
Persona!
Johanna!
Good work, Queen.
What a letdown.
Ooh.
Okay.
But we learned those teddy bears are weak to nuke. Now everyone's level 80. We're making good progress. I cannot believe I joked around with that guy up there, only to get ambushed by a weakling up here. Yike!
Is that a rare one? Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Persona! Take that! I couldn't finish it!
Persona. Manifest. Still alive.
Persona! Ha! Finish it. Persona!
I'm great, Xander. Persona.
Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Okay, let's switch.
Let's get this done. Persona! I'll cut you up.
Oh, cut you up.
Persona! Go!
Coward.
Hey, you're not supposed to run. Good work, everyone.
You're not supposed to run. Good work, everyone. And yet it dropped somebody and said, ran away. You're not supposed to run. Good work, everyone. I find that kind of funny. That must be our way. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We're ready to fight. To the end. Oh, it's you again.
It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused.
So I have a way to make this thing confused.
Still alive. Come. Garuda.
Persona! Not finish you. Finish it. Nice attack.
Persona. Persona.
Yeah, this thing's gonna be annoying.
Let's do this. Let's do this, Joker.
Let's do this, Joker. I can't get over this showtime. It's beautiful.
Pretty crazy technique, but it worked. Ready when you are.
Get him, Mona.
Roger. Not bad, Mona. Give it up.
Come on, Sonny. You'll help me out, won't you? So hot. Am I burning up here?
The enemy's recovered. Look out!
Sonny, you're a smooth talker just like me. I remember something.
I am thou. Thou art I.
That was easy! I was expecting it to be way harder than that. But that works.
That's a new one, isn't it?
So now we got ourselves a new persona.
It looks so strong.
Oh, that's right. The only reason I carry you around is because of my confidant with Yumi.
I have something.
Alrighty, now we could go on ahead. We've been dawdling a little long enough.
I have something.
I think this would take me back to where we... Yeah, pretty much it would take me back to where we... See you later, pal!
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this. Don't use flesh attacks. Try something else. Time for my persona. Diego! One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, Monified.
Switch, thank you. Alright, let's get you in here.
Go down.
Nice job! We're doing pretty good with our persona work, love here. Winning battles with ease. That's what I like.
This is where I shine.
You go, Futaba. Is this the way out of here, I think? Up we go! Yes. Hopefully we find another safe room soon. Or we get to a point we have to come back and check things out later or something.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
Speaking of safe room, thou shalt ask and thou shalt receive.
This place looks safe.
Could be an active alarm in the velvet. Let's check our progress.
Well,
Good thing we got the ID card. Remember, none of us have seen the area beyond the door that takes that ID card. There's no telling what traps we would encounter. We should proceed with caution.
Well,
wow, spoken like a veteran.
What are your thoughts? Alright, let's
Discussion complete. Let's move. Back here I go. I just want to check to see if the game will let me step aside. I mean, I won't leave yet.
Joker!
Yeah, the game's not gonna make me leave just yet anyway. So, Velvet Room time. We're gonna go back to the last safe spot we were at, and then I will come up the stream. So, who should I use the orichalcum with?
I've been waiting for you.
Please be prepared. Be cautious with your selections. Is this okay?
Oh, that'll give me that one.
It seems to have a decent amount of strength.
Ooh, this will give me another star of creepy proportions.
Are you sure you want one this week? Is this okay? It seems to have a
I could
decent
get
amount
a
of
level 90 persona with this.
Are you sure you want one this week? It seems to have a decent amount of strength. It seems to have a decent amount of strength. Select a skill to inherit.
Let's select skills from inheriting. Select it from this. Actually, quite a bit. That's being inflicted by ailments. Gosh. See, Inferno, then we'll go with these two. At least it's a star persona, so I could still rank up a Kikimi with this thing around. So severe wind damage to all. That could decrease if it on one foe. Donuts. Severe nuke damage to all. Reflect ice attack. Not a terrible trade. This guy's a little diverse in all the skills. Fear almighty damage to all foes.
I'll go slightly rougher on them.
I think of what I'm gonna do for them.
This is a worthwhile strengthening. Be cautious with your selections. Is this okay?
Oh, well, this would give us someone we already got. I think I might have to pass some
Let us aim for greater heights.
fire dragon. Ooh, that sounds like a nice equipment item. I've got to think carefully about this. And then Storm Skull.
Your stuff. How was the alarm? Oh.
Yeah, we'll go back. I see nothing else to do for the time being.
We're here. What do we do now, Joke?
If I were to go ahead, would something happen in here? Oh no, there's just more to do. Right, they're quite formidable. Or let's take them out when ready. Yeah, this place must be of high importance.
I have something.
Surely be walking into a fight. Have you finished preparations? No, I'll go in this fight.
Indeed.
So, you dare to defy His Excellency? Out of the way. Who are you to give me orders? Two powerful personas that I have in my repertoire.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard. This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it. This could be tough. Blood skills will be no. This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
Do this. Charge up. Strong to... Okay, they're both strong to it.
It'll go down fast. Immune to curse. This could be tough. Blood skills will be nullified, so be careful.
And On's in trouble. Tactical wall has been casted.
Okay. How about we kick some butt together? You okay, Panther? They won't get away with this.
This might be tough.
Weakness is electricity. If we can use that, it'll go down fast.
Watch out.
Panther stepping forward. Not finish you.
Oh dear, you reflect winds. Oh, that's right, you repel the wind. I'm stupid for not realizing this.
It's immune to curse. It hopes we get into this quickly.
That should do it.
Electricity resistance. Not that we have any electric moves on us right now, anyway. Let's finish off these two.
Noir dodge the enemy's attack.
Not this.
Immune to curse. No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
You're mine.
This one then.
Persona.
Manifest.
Wasting your time.
Let's boost our stats to oblivion!
Nice, Joker. Just as a last
It's our turn.
knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Not done yet.
I'll break them.
Persona! Diego! Nudity on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Time for some bloodshed.
Ambush time.
All out attack.
Persona!
Think that's gonna work on me?
Persona! Let's Picaro! Let us end
And that ends that one. Woo! New skill.
This could be useful.
There's a critical. Oh, hello! You're definitely gonna be taken on here. You're definitely taking a brave step. Heck, you're gonna be helpful with that one. Takes care of that. So, where are we now? This room seems to be very different from the rest of the palace. It was more heavily guarded as well.
Well?
This be some sort of surveillance? Barely rooms at the palace.
Huh?
You being watched this whole time? I don't know about that.
I see.
Leather.
Oh?
But what for?
Wait.
Not beyond those cables. Whoa!
Oh!
We're getting viewings of mementos and whatnot.
Yep, yep.
Reminds me. Stored up. Whoa, this is starting to go all convoluted and hypothetical. Crazy. Well, good thing I decided to do that fight. We better go check mementos now. If a mementos trip does us any good. Got some exploration done, but I don't think we're really at a turning point yet. Our next destination has to be mementos.
Yep.
Hey.
Nothing but. Wait, I ordered a box? How did I forget about this? How did I forget about this? How can I believe it?
Hey!
Okay, and Morgana's not gonna let go.
I should write something
downstairs for whatever reason. So, boo! We'll call it a stream for now. we made quite a ways inside Maruki's palace, and we gotta go check things out in Memento, see what the heck we gotta do in there. So, stream's being called to disappoint. I was gonna be like, you know, I should probably wait before I go a little further, but I'm glad I did that battle when I could. So the game would be like, no, you gotta go on Mementos now. So I'm like, smart idea. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Next week should hopefully be the second to last stream. We'll know for sure soon. Because I want to save Maruki's calling card and a change in Maruki's heart for the same stream as I've done for all the other palace rulers up to this point. So, but that's the deal for the next Persona stream. We might go a third or fourth stream into the third semester. We don't know. We're for sure gonna go into a third semester of the third stream of the third semester. So we're gonna go a week into September with this. I was hoping to be done with it next week, but oh well. We are definitely not gonna do the rest of the palace and the Maruki fight in one stream. That's just too much. So, next stream, Saturday, for the Subfest. And it'll be Saturday and Sunday. I may stream multiple times during both days. Depends on how things go as far as the stream schedule is concerned. But that's the next stream. So I'm excited for Subfest this coming weekend. Even if not much happened today, I'm still glad I had a good time today. I did warn people that spoilers would be coming in tonight, so I don't think we got too many. But yeah, next week, more Persona, more Maruki's Palace and Mementos. I'm gonna call it a night. It's getting late. Have a good one, guys. We'll see you guys in the next stream. Have a good one. Peace out. Stay safe. All that. Bye-bye and adios.